So, I was wondering, after my birthday, I was wondering how long it would take me to feel old. And it was literally it's been one day, guys. It's been a day. I think I know the context, but I don't. I'm clearly not as involved in that meme as you guys are. Who the fuck is Robbie Williams? Oh, hello everybody. Hello. Oh, there's a new sub. Oh, thank God, there's a Robbie Williams sub. Wait, is this the movie? Is this the movie where he's just a monkey, or is that different? Isn't there a biopic where it's all just normal? But okay, that's what this is. Okay. Okay. I was wondering. Okay, I've seen that. I did not realize that. I did not realize that that was what we were doing here. I didn't realize that was the thing. That was it. I was unaware. What's up, everybody? Hello, P-Play. Jaden. I was gonna say Dietrich, but I gotta call you Dustin. That's your real name. Mayor John. You guys are all playing Rivals right now. I apologize that I am not able to join you. But I got business to attend to on twitch.tv/przzyfied. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. His real name is Mayor. I'm not calling him his real name. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Hello, hello. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Bobo. He spawned it a few months ago. I'll posture check. Yeah, good idea. What's up, Play? Hi, Lucas. Robbie Williams has that dog in him. That's what I heard. Hi, Ken. It's Caitlin Clark Pookie, dude. Look at this. Look at this, baby. I'm lights out from behind the arc. Look at me go. We got the Caitlin Clark. Dude, I was so I can't. It's like under the my bed. I stored it away, but I got one of those like walking pads for my birthday from my parents. And I what's it called? I was walking. I think I walked for 90 minutes on it today while I was playing Persona, and I was wearing this, and I just feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm warmed up and I'm ready. My real name is Robbie Williams. Hi, Robbie Williams. Ray, you can't hide from me, though. You can't hide. You lost the game. What the hell, Bobby? I was rooting for you. How did your injury go? Your Ursaluna got injured. For context, everybody, I would like to say also happy birthday, Plate. First of all, happy birthday. Hope you're having enjoyed 22. Are the walking pads compact and transportable? I mean, they're like it's a small, it like fits under my bed. It's like a pretty small, lightweight, just like walking pad. It's whatever Ben linked it to me. NS can't get me, I weave that. It's nice, Mayor. I actually really like it. I don't know. I wasn't walking any faster than like 2 miles per hour. But it's nice. I enjoy it. Birthday Prizzy looking flying older. Hi, Portland. What's going on? For context, by the way, of what Matt and Bobby are talking about, we're playing in a excuse me, we're playing in a Pokemon VGC draft league where there's a twist, and the twist is that it's NFL rules. So when one of your Pokemon gets crit, they are injured, and you have to spin a wheel to determine what kind of injury they get. And then they go on the injury reserve, the IR list, and then you have like to manage your IR list like you're playing fantasy football, or regular football, I guess in that instance. So then you have to like replace them, and you have to like bring people up, and then you have to manage your IR wheel. Yeah. Let me show. Wait. Can you link me the wheel? I don't remember. I don't know where to find it. Is it in the document? Hi, Katie Bell. And then. Oh, if it's in the document, I can probably just pull it up, right? If it's in the Google Sheet. Oh, you just have the wheel link. Perfect. So this is what you have to spin when you get crit in the league. Here, let's do a little Let's have some fun. Let's see what we get injured with. What do we get injured with? It is mononucleosis. Hold on. That's a reference to this. For those who don't know ball. This is an all-time. This is like one of the greatest sports graphics ever made. It makes me laugh every time I see it. Out indefinitely. Mononucleosis. I got watched Mason Plumlee highlights save. Hell yeah, you're safe. You're safe from injury. I'm gonna do it again. One more. I don't want to spoil everything on the wheel, of course. But let's see. Let's see what else I get. One more spin. One more spin. What could it be? He got shot in the chest with a rifle. You were out 2 weeks because of that, which is very reasonable. That's about the time that recovery, I think, takes. Man, is that a Bo Burnham reference? Is that what's the bit where he's like a bear that was shot in the chest with a rifle? He was shot in the chest with a rifle. I remember that one. Hey, Brantula, good to see you. Now, watching Mason Plumlee highlights is like the best way to spend your injury, I think. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh yeah, so for my parents' birthday gift arrived. They came to visit me up on the weekend, and they got me like a little tiny thing. I got like some recipes for my air fryer, which I got for Christmas, but I got this like walking pad, which I guess I could pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out. Let's take a look. You know what? We're at the beginning of the stream. It's yap time, okay? Hold on. Did I just put this under my bed? Did I just take this and put it under my bed? Maybe. But I got this. It's very nice. It's a very nice walking pad. It's Aclure. I don't know. Possessed by demons, out for 5 weeks. That is unfortunate, Katie. That is unfortunate. Stun locked by dancing fruit. Safe. No, look at that. You got baby sensory videoed. Yeah, but this is cool. I was walking on this. I walked on this. I'm gonna do this because I work from home, obviously. Shovelware and my new thing. I work from home, so like I was gonna, and like when I'm playing video games and stuff, I figured this could be like a cool, easy way. I was thinking of adding this actually to the not the injury wheel. I was thinking about adding this to the punishment wheel. Like after I lose a Pokemon and you have to do like the workout wheel or whatever. My thought, I didn't really thought about it, but I thought it would be like, okay, plug this in and you have to walk on it for, I don't know, like either until the next checkpoint or maybe just like a set amount of time or whatever. I don't know. But let me tell you, I was playing, I gotta like get good at it. I was like playing Persona 3. It's not important like the gameplay or anything, but just so you know, like some of the gameplay is like, you know, just like reading dialogue, but some of it is like you have to run around and like click buttons and stuff. It's hard to focus when you're like mid-walk, I feel. I don't know. Let me put this away. And it fits very compactly under my bed when I'm done with it. Also, I got this. We got Friday's stream nice and ready. I do have another meeting on Friday at some point. I'm not sure what the time is yet, but my parents got me Echoes of Wisdom, so that's gonna be Friday's stream probably. I heard that's a good game. I'm excited for it. Bro, going for a leisurely stroll. The unfortunate thing, well, I guess it's not unfortunate. The fortunate thing for my teammates, aka you, Tommy, is that I can't, like, I don't have a standing desk, right? So I can't like I can't play mouse and keyboard stuff while I'm on the walking pad. I can't. That just won't work. I could squat walk, I guess. I could, but if I'm playing someone with a controller, then that's good. Hi Goku, welcome back. Good to see you. But I did some off-camera mining over my birthday weekend, everybody, and well, these guys were already level 30. I did end up going through because I was bored, and I just went through and I leveled everybody up to 30 off of just grinding Autonos. Nothing changed really, like didn't really get anything like crazy that I kind of am interested in using in the Elesa fight. I think these 6 that we have are pretty set for the Elesa fight. I didn't level up the Combi because we're not going to use it. But I think literally just starting off the stream going right for the Elesa boss fight might be correct. I cannot believe I edited my Combi's IVs. Yeah, I could. I'll go in and edit Combi's IVs right now. It won't change the integrity of the run at all. Because I bet you $10 I will never put Combi in my party a single time. Yeah, I am worried. I am worried about no deaths. I can't lie. Well, we have the pressure. We had the pressure last time and we lost 2 Pokemon to her. I think I want to go through and like kind of come up with a strategy. I don't want to look at her team. We kind of know what's on her team already, right? She's got a Flaffy, she's got a Joltik, she's got a Zebstrika and the Emolga. The Emolga and the Zebstrika are the only problematic things. The other 2 honestly shouldn't be too hard. But no, our sack is Ozempic. Ozempic and Audino, I think, are 2 very useful sacks. But we have Ground Gem Dig access in here somewhere. There it is, which will run on this. Calling back shots an upset the way I'm winning from behind. Sorry. But yeah, we don't have the big root yet. That's the other thing. We don't have the big root. We do have leftovers though. Leftovers is pretty hype. I think leftovers is probably going to be helpful on one of these 2. I think we give. I mean, it could also be good on Millirock, but Millirock has Regenerator. Yeah, no, Ground Gem Dig is a nuke for Flaffy or Zebstrika. The problem is that if I understand how gems work, if I accidentally, like if they Volt Switch into a Emolga or something, we're kind of screwed because I think it does use up the gem, but then it doesn't affect the flying type, obviously. My other thoughts are I want to Eviolite one of these 2. Robbie Williams. What, the monkey? Robbie Williams monkey. Okay. Awesome. I'm so glad we have this. The best 2 hours of my life. Right here. Moodang! That's Moodang, Bobby. Ready? There he is. There he is. Fresh from Google. Okay, one of these guys will have a Violate, one will have lefties. Now, I like leading this guy and like maybe violating him because his special defense is kind of bad. Let's see, what is Pignite's stats? Pignite gets no, because Boldor's defense with the Violate is ridiculous. That's pretty dang good. Audino also, I'm thinking we lead. We might lead Boldor. I think the Emolga will probably immediately go for a Volt Switch, which will live no matter what, crit or not, because of Sturdy. And then we can go for a Mud Slap onto the incoming. Oh, she might go like Joltik or something. I don't know what she'll go. I imagine she probably doesn't go Joltik into a rock type, right? That would be interesting. But you know, weirder things have happened. We'll give you the Violate here. And then John Pork, I think I would like you to have leftovers so you can 1v1 the Flaffy. Oh, but maybe I should give John Pork a, what's it called? A Cherry Berry. I think a Cherry Berry will be very helpful as well in order to 1v1 things, but oh, well, he's got Flame Charge though. I think if he hits a couple Flame Charges, I mean, the para chance is obviously rough, but the speed won't be an issue. The speed drops won't be an issue. Cherry Berry on Millirock, though, seems pretty important. Or Silk Scarf, though. Silk Scarf is really good for damage. But we can go... How many Cherry Berries do I got? I got 2. Okay. Moodang obviously doesn't need a Cherry Berry. It's immune to electric moves. It can grab... This can be Soft Sand. Do I have any other useful items at all here other than like a berry, perhaps? Wide Lens. I'm in the Target parking lot eating pad thai. Hashtag fuck Moodang. That's crazy. Hi, Kaylee. The other thing is I might want to give Boulder the Wide Lens so that can hit its rock slides. Because if I miss the first rock slide, we are in some deep, deep doo-doo. I cannot lie. But I think the bulk is probably important. The bulk is probably super important. A lot of things to consider. That's why we're going right into the boss fight. We're just or the gym fight. I'm calling them boss fights because I've been playing too much Persona. Like this guy, I don't really think this guy necessarily needs a Cherry Berry, but I don't really have any other item to give to Backshots here. Like a Citrus Berry would actually kind of go crazy on him too. I might do that because Cherry Berry, the speed doesn't matter for a para because I'll have Prankster and I'll move first most of the time. And then the getting para doesn't really matter either if I'm constantly gaining health via... Like, what if I give him the leftovers and then I also have Leech Seeds? Who did I give the leftovers to? Was that Audino? Oh no, Pignite. I gave it to Pignite. Hi, Dino. Przzlocke, baby. Yes, sir. We're working on the Elesa strategy right now. Which that means actually that opens up this and I can give Pignite a Cherry Berry. Which should be pretty good. This is a team of all time. It really is. But unfortunately, this is the team that we need to bring to Elesa. It's like the only thing we have. All right, and then you can get a... I can give you a Citrus Berry, I suppose. So we have Cherry, Citrus, a Violite, Ground Gem, Cherry Berry, Lefties. Pignite also, I think, might want a Citrus Berry over a Cherry Berry, but it does give us, like, it gives us a free turn if they choose to go for a para move, which I kind of enjoy. Actually, you know what? My other thought is that Pignite is a good switch into Joltik's bug. Oh, Joltik doesn't have Bug Bite. Never mind. Joltik has X Scissor. Joltik has X Scissor, not Bug Bite. So giving this thing a berry doesn't matter as much because obviously if it was Bug Bite, they could eat my berry. But it is X Scissor, which is a scarier move. Don't get me wrong, significantly scarier move. Yeah, we have to hit a 90% rock slide. We could also go for a smackdown. Smack cam. But yeah, no, this is probably good. I kind of enjoy this team. You ever think about how many sports bars there are? That's America's #1 export. Don't look that up. And then let me double check our move sets. See if there's any moves. Like Dig is always good to have. So let me see if there's any moves that we could like reasonably get rid of. Because this is Mud Slap, Rock Slide, Strength Smack Down. Seems all right. You know, I could get rid of Ember on this. Actually, if Pignite can get Dig, that actually might genuinely be very good. Dig over Ember, I really enjoy. There's no other move I would teach it, right? It already knows Return. I mean, Thief is interesting. Thief is interesting after I get my Cherry Berry stolen. I can steal... no, we're not doing that. Nope, nope, nope. We're going to go for Dig. Which is also very helpful because... it doesn't get Dig. It does not get Dig. Well, does it get Thief? It doesn't get Thief. It doesn't get Thief. Prrzlocke gets Thief. I don't think this thing has the facilities to use Thief. I mean, I think it's better than Swagger, so I'll just teach it to him now. It's better than Swagger. Like, unless I have like a really... I think that most of her Pokemon have physical moves, so I think that just probably won't be very helpful. Thunder Wave we have on Audino already. Can we get it on anyone else? Oh, Zempic can learn T-Wave. Why does that seem kind of good? I can't delete Cut, though. That's the problem. I can't delete Cut. You only found out Sandtomb was a physical move. I thought it was special forever. It's physical? I'm learning that right now. What? I've ran Sandtomb. I ran Sandtomb Ting-Lu, and I got championship points with that. And I did not know it was a physical move. That's crazy. You know what? We're going to teach this thing Snarl, actually. Yeah, Sandtomb doesn't mess. Sandtomb's not going to be very helpful because you can Volt Switch out of Sandtomb. Sandtomb is just a bad move. I'm just not going to... I don't want to teach anything Sandtomb. Okay, everything else seems... like, I just wish I could teach Dig to something else, man. Pignite I could teach Rest to, I suppose. But I feel like... you learn Dig? Huh? No, we want to keep Refresh. Oh, we want to... we don't... whoa, hold on, hold on. We're not giving you a Cherry Berry. You have a Refresh, brother. We will give you Silk Scarf instead. I could also give you, like, Soft Sand Dig, perhaps. But we'll do Silk Scarf so your returns go crazy. I think your returns are going to be insane damage regardless of what Dig will do. What the Dig does. Like, Dig Dug? Violet, Cherry, Ground Gem, Leftovers. I'm not giving... so the reason I'm not giving Krokorok Soft Sand is because its only ground move is Mud Slap. It just doesn't do anything. Even with a... oh, you were plus speed, Krokorok. I didn't know that. Even with the Soft Sand, that certainly is terrible. It is a moveset. It's a moveset of all time. Yeah, your moveset's fine. I want to get rid of Ember on Tepig for something. Like, Rest, I think, would be okay. Like, I could go Resto Chesto. That actually might be better, because I can get rid of Para that way. Oh, yeah, I could just teach Krokorok Dig. I'm stupid. What are we doing, everybody? We don't care about Thief. It's not going to live long enough to... it's not going to live long enough to steal an item, I think. I could go Work Up on Pignite, perhaps. That wouldn't be bad. Attract, I suppose, wouldn't be bad. I'm saying Mudang dies. I'm saying it's very likely. Have you seen Krokorok in any other playthrough? It's awful. It might be the worst defensive Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I'm gonna put Rest. It's better than Ember. There's no reason to have Ember on Tepig right now. So I'm gonna put Rest on it. And now I'm thinking about Resto Chesto. I'm thinking I can use Rest to restore the Thunder Waves. And I don't need a Cherry Berry anymore. which I guess means I can go Chesto Berry. Because that will give me a one-time full-time heal. If I'm using Rest, I've probably already used Flame Charge at least once, so I probably am faster. Now, does Boldore get Dig? I don't think it did, right? I've looked at the Dig TM a couple times, and I don't think it gets it. Nope, it does not. Those rocks cannot dig. Hole cannot. You can't dig in the. You can't dig in the hole. You can't. But this thing's defense stat is kind of stupid. The problem is Volt Switch is not a physical move, and its special defense is not fantastic. I mean, it's fine, but it's certainly not great. Yeah, I wish I had Bulldoze. Bulldoze would actually be insane. Bulldoze would be such a good move to have right now because I could beta Volt Switch on the Emolga turn 1, and then I could what's it called? And then I could Bulldoze on the Switch, and I could lower the speed of whatever comes in and 2-hit KO it. Yeah, I wish if I could get rid of Cut too, this would be awesome. I would love to be able to get rid of Cut right now. And then this thing is to handle this thing handles Flaffy, this thing handles Zebstrika after a charm. I know, the level cap is very evil. If I was to do this at like the real level cap that this gym is actually at, I think we'd be okay. I think, because it's 32, I think, technically. The challenge mode, or like the original game level caps in challenge mode is the problem. And then I guess this is fine. Oh, I can get rid of Attract. Here, I'm gonna give Autono. Oh. Do I want to? I don't think I want to give Autono Dig. I'll be honest. I want to give it a. I think Attract is probably just better to have. Unless there's like some other random. I could Rest. I could Rest Autono as well. We could run Resto Chesto on Autono. No, that's not good. I don't want to do that. I know it's not a matter of me teaching it later. It's just like what would be good in the fight, because I think I'd just rather always click Silk Scarf Boosted Return. I'd rather click Silk Scarf Boosted Return always rather than a dig. I think. Is there anything else that like is kind of usable? She has Thunder Wave already. Does Autono get Thief? Well, no, because I'm running Silk Scarf, so that wouldn't do anything. I should put Rest on it, actually. Wait, yeah, Silk Scarf. Yeah, no, we're putting Rest on it. Okay, I think this is probably okay. So here's we'll give everyone a shot of the box. A box shot, if you will. No OF. This is what we aren't bringing. Okay? This is what we aren't bringing to the fight. I'd be making box shots whenever I'm at your mom's house. Let's just leave it at that. Amen. So, what I'm not bringing is Leave Annie's 4 times weak to nearly everything on her team other than Flaffy. Or 2 times weak, I guess. The Joltix X Scissors still gonna do a bunch of damage. This thing obviously is weak to Electric. This thing has the defenses of, like, your 2-year-old nephew. Like, oh, I guess the Spinef is actually not that bad. It's still bad, but it's not that bad. This honestly is not terrible. Why is this not bad? I mean, the defenses are actually kind of atrocious, never mind. If I get Pursuit Trapped, it's over. It's got 29 defense. This obviously is weak to Electric, even though Light Screen's pretty good. Lou Gehrig kind of looks nice on the surface. It just, I don't think it does a whole lot. I mean, it's not the worst, but I mean, like, Mud Bomb's inaccurate. We could get a poison on something, I suppose, with Sludge Bomb, but I feel like the 6 that I have are just better. And then there's this, which is just a worse Grimer. I think we go. I want to make sure that I have the right lead. Because if I have the right lead, I think this is probably a good lead because it always lives and can get off a rock slide. I don't think anything I have is technically faster than Emolga will be, except for Prankster. This has 18 speed. That's crazy. I mean, Watchog is fast. Whimsicott's quick, but I mean, again, Whimsicott would have to immediately charm, not get crit, and then do some other stuff, I guess. I don't know. I could also go Audino. I could lead Audino. Because this thing can tank some hits. This thing will tank a Volt Switch and can Thunder Wave something on the return in, but Boulder will just get a kill. I feel like that's just better. Will it take a Volt Switch crit? Probably not. I think it might be. I think it might, even though it's minus Spadef. Whoo! Oh, I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Not that it really matters. Sometimes I do that. Let me take a picture of the a party going into Elisa's gym, and I can post that. Okay. Live now on Twitch, about to face off against my nemesis. Challenge mode, Black White 2, Elesa. Run is deathless so far. We're gonna try to keep it that way. And then I need a link to twitch.tv/Przzlocke. All right. And you know what? We'll post it on Blue Sky too. We'll Blue Sky post. Boom. This is on the wait, hold on. I need this. I can't tell you how badly I need the Miku skin so bad. I haven't logged on to Fortnite today, but I need the Hatsune Miku skin. I'm an American. I gotta log on after this stream. After the stream at 1 a.m. If I remember, I'm gonna go buy some. I'm gonna go get Miku. I'm gonna get Miku. Also, do you hear... Listen. Do you hear Ness's voice, like, from Smash? Well, from Earthbound, but, like, Ness's, like, Smash voice. Because he doesn't have a voice in Earthbound. In the background vocals, I just hear, like, and it sounds like Ness. Alright, let me do a prediction. Well, I lose a Pokemon to Elesa. Prediction is on. Add shiny Pachirisu and shiny Emolga for the gym. Well, you gotta pay for it. I could do 2 for 1, but you gotta at least pay for the channel points. Yeah, exactly. Like, you hear it. You hear it. It's Twitter till they take the bird away. Well, so they took my bird away. It's until they take Ken's bird away. My red note hopper, I kind of want to, I don't think I'd use it, but I kind of want to use. I kind of want to. Wait, nobody thinks I'm getting out of this fight deathless? Oh dear lord. Oh no. Great. Oh man. Okay. No, I kind of want to make a Red Note account, not because I'm going to use it, but because, like, I don't give a shit if China has my data. I think it's very funny that people are doing that. They're signing up for, like, an even bigger security risk than TikTok ever was out of protest. I kind of want to. I can't lie. Jordan put 10K on Deathless. Jordan, if I lose one Pokemon, you are in the dirt. All right, let me save. Save for good luck. Let me go political. I'm going to turn into a political commentary stream, guys. Here. Guys, before we begin, I would like to show you one of my favorite TikTokers of all time. And he's going to... He is going to, he is going to bless the run, okay? He's going to bless this with a deathless run, okay?
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
That is my favorite TikToker. That is all he does. If you go to his TikTok page, you will find that he makes one kind of video, and it is that video, like hundreds of times. I am so sad that I will miss him. I will miss him so much when TikTok is gone. Like, come on. All right, we're ready for Elesa. This is gonna be tough, but hopefully we can at least get out of this without wiping, because I really like this run so far, so let's figure it out. It's not a great sign when... Okay, so here's the thing. I need a Salazzle onesie. I would love a Salazzle onesie. Salazzle's so an iconic Pokemon, to me specifically. Now, here's the thing. I think Smackdown might kill the Joltik. It's a Joltik, right? Like, why would I risk... I have 70 attack. That's pretty high. I don't know if I should risk the... Why no Pikachu clones? Because you gotta pay for the channel point thing. Let's see. Rock Slide 75, Smackdown's 50. Okay, that's just I think we might need I think we might actually need to go Rock Slide here. We have to hit it. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to think of a line here. Because if I click Smackdown and Joltik doesn't die, I go to Pignite. Pignite easily cleans up Joltik. Pignite, if Pignite kills with... Oh! Actually, you know what? Wait, no. No, I think use Smackdown. Because I think it's either very likely that Smackdown will kill the Joltik, or it'll put it into healing range, and then we can waste one of Elisa's potions right off the bat and hit him with another Smackdown. I think that is kind of what I want to do. There we go, Claudio. There, let's do that. Shiny Pachirisu and Shiny Emolga. Pachirisu. I think I have Shiny Pachirisu downloaded. It's pink. Robbie, no. Robbie, yes. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best Plankton impression right there. I do not have a shiny Pachirisu downloaded. That's really awkward. I would have bet the pony on me having that. I can't lie. Shiny. And then Emolga. You have to pay for both? It's fine. This is not the first and only time that this has happened. Remove them and put Garganacl after Elesa. You're gonna have to, I'm going to forget. You're gonna have to remind me on that one, Brandon. But sounds good. Where is Emolga in the decks? I'm looking for Emolga. Why can't I find Emolga? Hello? There it is. It's in between Sawsbuck and Carablast. Did anyone know that off the top of their head? I'd be shocked if you did. You look at Drix paying it forward here. Look at Drix paying it forward here. All right, there we go. Shiny Pachirisu, bang. And then we also got our shiny Emolga friend, which is, again, in between Sawsbuck and Carablast. Look at our two friends. Do I even have Garganacl? I don't think I have Garganacl, actually. Brandon, I can't lie, I don't have Garganacl. That is not on Showdown. I can check after, but I don't think I do. Okay, I'm gonna click Smackdown. A Violite, we tank it nice. Okay, we were never dead to a crit, even if it did more, because of Sturdy. That's potion range, baby. Yes, sir. Okay, now what I can do is she's gonna use a potion. Like a Lilligant said, got you. I will try to remember after this fight's over. I was gonna say after I beat this fight, but that's not guaranteed. Yeah, we smack down again. She heals. We waste a potion. Beautiful. Show me a high roll. Show me a high roll smackdown. Okay, well, that was a higher roll than before. Now we go into John Pork. Oh! Okay, well, I should have stayed in. Yeesh. That is not what you want to see, because she's going to do it again. Oh, no, she might Aerial Ace, actually. She might Aerial Ace. I'm actually so shocked she didn't go for an Energy Ball. I guess Volt Switch maybe, like, killed or something. So I can go into Mudang and get an Intimidate off. Or I can go back to Hole, actually. Going back to Hole probably would be for the best. And I can just do it again. Go for another Smack Cam. Smack Cam, Smackdown. Then Hole is out of commission for the rest of the battle, though. That feels a bit bad. What I could do is I could go to Mudang first, get an Intimidate, go to Hole on a Volt Switch. Or not a Volt Switch, sorry. Wait. What if I go Hole here? She's gonna Volt Switch, I go to Mudang, get an Intimidate. No, I'm just doing shit for no reason then. I'm just doing shit for no reason. Okay. Think. Let's think. Hole should live another Volt Switch unless it crits, right? So that's not a bad call. You know what I could also do? I could go to Hole here, right? Bait a Volt Switch. Switch to Backshots, who will take that Volt Switch a lot, force her to switch out of the thing that threatens Backshots. She goes probably Joltik there. I'm pretty confident that Backshots outspeeds a Joltik. It's 83 speed. That's kind of ridiculously fast. And then I outspeed and kill it. It's at like 2 HP. I can outspeed and kill it with Giga Drain. I know Joltik's like a fast Pokemon, but I don't think it's faster than my Whimsicott. 83 speed is kind of ridiculously fast. I like that. But then we're in a situation where this probably comes right back out, and I'm just kind of in the same spot again. This Emolga is just an issue, man. It's just an issue. Was kind of hoping I wouldn't be in this situation, but man, Volt Switch is just a problem for this team. Whew. This fight is hard, man. Okay, we can go... I don't have quick attack on anything. That's the other thing. If I had quick attack, that would be dope. I don't have any priority, which is a bit of a problem here. Priority would also save us. I'm gonna go Hole here, I think. We're gonna do this. Aerial Ace. If it Volt Switches, then that's fine. Okay, Aerial Ace, we eat that up, yum. Does literally nothing. Now I can Volt, or I can... I don't want a Rock Slide here. It's switching into Joltik, 100%. There's no point. I could just click Smackdown and kill the Joltik. I do think... No, I really think the play is go... I don't think that... I think that the play is literally go backshots. Backshots into a... Do we know how much Volt Switch does? It lives a Volt Switch. This thing lives a Volt Switch from Emolga. It did, like, I don't know, 40%-ish. What would backshots do to Joltik? Joltik has, like, 2 HP. It would kill it. It would outspeed and kill it with Giga Drain. It's literally, it has that much health. Doesn't bug resist stress? Yeah, but it has that much health. It doesn't, the resistance does not matter. It is going to kill it. I think it is going to kill it. Although, wait a second. No, it'll still go. No. I'm interested. I could also, so here's the thing. I could do that, or I could go to Mudang, get an Intimidate off, block the Volt Switch that's coming. I don't outspeed. Mudang also doesn't have a way, I mean, it can crunch or snarl or something as well. No, I think it's backshot season. I really do trust. I really do trust this play. Volt Switch? Yep. We eat this up. Yep. Send in Joltik. Yup. Look at that health. Look at that health. Giga Drain kills that. Giga Drain kills that. Okay. There is, we have to, like, this thing has to be slower than 83. 83 speed is ridiculous. That is ridiculously fast. If I'm wrong and this Joltik is outspeeds my Whimsicott, then I'm stupid. But I'm confident. Yeah, there we go. Bang. Bang. And then we're back to full health because of lefties. Okay, and now she has to go back to Emolga. Now I have options. She's aerial acing. I can go back to Hole, and then we gotta do this whole song and dance again. Right? We do the whole song and dance again. She aerial aces Hole, she Volt Switches Hole, I switch back to backshots. She has to go to something. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Aerial Ace me. Yep. Nice. Volt Switch me. See, we're using Volt Switch against him. We're using Volt Switch against the Emolga right now. Yep. Now she's gonna go Zebstrika because it has Flame Charge, right? Which I can Charm. It has no stab. It's not gonna... Backshots lives a 1 Flame Charge anyway. I think it lives a crit Flame Charge too. I mean, I could also go... I guess the situation is I could also go... Ozempic. No, because no. I need... Here's the problem. The problem is that Emolga is still alive, right? I cannot go for a ground gem boosted dig as long as either 2 things. Either 1, Emolga is still alive, or 2, I am slower. Okay? What I need to do is I need to paralyze this Zebstrika so that Ozempic can come in, is faster, can get the dig off, dodge the Volt Switch, and then kill the Zebstrika with a boosted dig. The only way I can do that is I think I have to Charm, I have to Leech Seed, and then Para. Unfortunately, I think we're to the point where we're getting to the point where Boldor might die to a Volt Switch. To Smackdown. And if it Volt Switches, the Smackdown effect doesn't matter anyway. It gets out of there. Whew, okay. Let's see what we got here. I like Charming a lot. I think Charming a lot here is good. Zebstrika's pretty weak. I mean, the other thing, what else? I can go to Millie Rock, I suppose. I could, but then it's like I could get a, yeah, I could go to Millie Rock and like get a return onto something that he Volt Switches into, probably a Emolga or something. God, I don't want to risk backshots to a crit though, man. That feels awful. That feels legitimately terrible. I do think I might survive it. 66 defense, no stab. His tap's gonna... I think we might live. Stressful. Other options include Moodang to get an Intimidate drop on it. Moodang actually does pretty good into this thing. Because it intimidates its Flame Charge and its Pursuit and its Quick Attack. I don't want to make an unnecessary risk, but I feel like it's a really good play. If I was to get its attack halved and then take a Flame Charge here. Because then I could switch around as well. Hi, Chris. It won't crit. You know what? Valid. It probably won't crit. But if it does, then we lose backshots. We might. I don't know if we do or not. I'm just trying to think if there's like any safer play. The Moodang Intimidate actually looks really good. I cannot lie to you. It has the ability won't crit, which makes it so it won't crit. Yeah, I just don't want to be stupid about it. Hi, Dickbo. I think like Krokorok Intimidate is also super good, right? Because my Krokorok has Citrus Berry. I doubt that it will get one shot. Oh, you know what? This thing sucks. It might get one shot. But where do we go from there? I guess is the question. But let's do it. Let's make this happen. We Intimidate it. It's -1. It goes for a Flame Charge. How much does this do? It's not stab, which is excellent. Yep, that did. Okay, we're fine. I think that should do like around here-ish. Oh, you can't see my mouse cursor. It would do around here-ish, which means we live a crit. Now we can go for a dig. Because it only has Quick Attack, Flame Charge, and Pursuit. So the best it can do is hit me with another flame charge. Now a crit would suck, but I think we can do this. Oh, it has Stomp, not Quick Attack. I'm stupid. A flinch would be awful. There we go. Boom. That sucks, by the way. Did you see that health we're at? It means it doesn't activate our Citrus Berry. Which means we might... Oh! Okay. We are risking a... crit question mark here? Why didn't Ground Gem go off? We're Ground Gem Watchhog. The Ground Gem's on our Watchhog, Jordan. It's not our Krokorok. Now it does die to crit, which is really, really unfortunate because I actually think, wait, hold on. It's 82. If we lost one more HP point, I would have my Citrus Berry and we would be perfectly fine. That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. If it did one more point of damage, we would be perfectly fine because I'd have Citrus Berry recovery. We could go whole. Should have pre-damaged 1 HP. Honestly, my fault. Honestly, my fault. Yeah. You know what we could do? No, we couldn't do it. Never mind. I should swap back and forth between Krokorok and Hole to stall out the PP. That would be a great idea, but I think those moves have so much PP. I think those moves have an insane amount of PP. At least Stomp does. Stomp does not. Stomp has so much PP that we're not stalling that out. Okay. I might just go. I might just go. I might just go for another dig. Yeah, if it doesn't crit or flinch, we're fine. Honestly, I think we... do we live a crit? We don't live a crit. She can heal. She used her potion already. But I'd love to take advantage of this, I'd love to take advantage of this Stomp that we know is coming. Like, that would go into Hole. Dude, I'm so locked in. Dude, I want to do this Battle Deathless so bad. If I can. Because we haven't done that in 4 attempts. I'm trying to think. I think digging is the best option. But I'm trying to think if there's another one where we can take advantage of the Stomp that we know is incoming right now. Right? So, like, I could go to Hole. In that case, that would bait a Volt Switch. Which would suck, because that just brings a Molga back in. No, I think we have to dig. I think we have to dig, right? Because if we bait a Volt Switch, a Molga comes back in. Which is not great. Which would be fine. I'm totally good baiting a Molga if my hole is healthy. You know what I'm saying? If my hole is healthy. Yeah, but then we're back to where we are, Jordan. We're risking a crit on... We're risking a crit on backshots again. I can't keep defending you. I think we just dig. I think Moodang needs to show up here. I can't lie. Moodang needs to show up here. Come on, Moodang. There's the berry. Flinch. Yes! Yes! Moodang! Down goes Zebstrika. That's not that's the least of our problems though. We have Emolga still in the back, which is not what we want to deal with right now. There's Flaffy. Okay, I might just dig again, right? What does this thing have? Thunder Wave, Volt Switch. I don't know what other moves it could have. I don't remember. I don't think we ever learned from the other runs. Confuse Ray, Takedown. Okay. Well, in that instance, it's going for a Takedown here, or it's going for a Confuse Ray here. Now, I would really not like a Confuse Ray. I feel like that would be really bad. Krokorok should be we're a plus speed Krokorok. We should be faster than Flaffy, I think. I would not mind just going for a dig. I don't know if it kills, that's the problem. I mean, honestly, no, I think it does, because we almost killed Zipstrike. Oh, Zipstrike is not tanky. Flaffy's not tanky. What am I talking about? Let's go for another dig. It's a little rough, because I think a takedown will do big damage when we surface if we don't kill it. But I think she might just be going for Confuse Ray. Yeah, I'm not worried about now. I know we outspeed. It's more so like what happens after we dig and resurface, and then maybe Mudang dies to a takedown, like not even a crit takedown, just a takedown. The problem is if she goes for Confuse Ray this turn. Yeah, let's just dig. I think it's probably the best move. This should have been soft sand. Did I okay, she is going for takedown. So if this doesn't kill, we're in a bit of a situation here. Come on, Mudang. Show me a kill. Yes! Oh. Okay. Raid boss is on the field. It is solely between... It is us, and it is versus the Emolga that kills us. Smack it down. We can't smack it down. We won't have an opportunity. We switch into Hole on a Aerial Ace, then I think we are literally in range of a, what's it called? Volt Switch. Me when my opponent has the Emolga that kills you. How's the run? So far, we're good. But we are against a tricky situation right now. This Emolga still has its Citrus Berry. I would like everyone to remember to keep in mind. Yeah, you know what? I think we should do that. Let's go to Hole here. This is going to be an Aerial Ace. We want to intimidate this a little bit so that when it does click Aerial Ace, it's not going to do very much damage at all. This is a Violate Boldore. Does nothing. Now this should be a Volt Switch. We go back to Mudang. I think we dig here. Yeah, I think dig is a good call. -1 Emolga. Volt Switch doesn't affect me. Go back to Hole. Now, let me. How much HP are we at on Hole? Let's keep ourselves safe here. 46. An Aerial Ace does 4 damage. Okay, so I think we're okay. I mean, that's -1 Aerial Ace. So a crit will do probably around, I don't know, 10 to 12 ish. But also if yeah, we're in Tim stacking right now. Cool. We're gonna do one more, I think. One more seems good. The problem is if Hole gets too low, Emolga might not go for Aerial Ace. Or sorry, go for Volt Switch, because like another move might kill or something. I'm not gonna attack this with Krokorok. The plan is not to attack this with Krokorok. We have like 3 full HP Pokemon in the back. Boom. I'm gonna do one more. I don't think there's harm in doing one more. There we go. One more in Tim. It should be -4 after this switch, and it will be going for Aerial Ace. Okay, -4. It is going for Aerial Ace, so I think the play is to go Rock here. That way, if it does crit, we should -6. I think at a certain point, the diminishing returns of like, it's gonna do like 3 damage with every slash, or sorry, 3 damage with every aerial ace. We're just stalling more turns that could potentially crit us, I think. We're gonna go Millie Rock. If it does crit Millie Rock, then we can regenerate her out and we'll be okay. How much damage does a -4 do? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Excellent. I can T-Wave this. T-Waving might also, I think, genuinely help us a lot. It has a berry. We're gonna have to break through its berry at some point. I think the Thunder Wave is probably gonna help it. There's her Volt Switch. We should live one. Yeah, we live one easy. Now it's slower. Now I can go to Whimsicott, get Regenerator, Leech Seed it, and then I think it's GG's. Well, no. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that because we live a crit. We live a crit Volt Switch. We know we live a crit Volt Switch. We just click return. Bang. One more. One more, it's dead. One more, it's dead. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it crits here. We outspeed and we kill it. Bang. Bye. That is a kill. Bang. Goodbye. Deathless, baby. Woo! Death after 4 attempts. Well, I guess 2 of those attempts, or 1 of those attempts did not fight Elesa. We reset before that, but a deathless Elesa is crazy. Let's do a Believer's Payout. I did not lose a Pokemon to Elesa. No, no, no. That was, Dido is right, that we did systemically just destroy that squirrel. Payout of 100 points on Pogging. Woo! And we still have our Whimsicott alive for Clay. Dude, we are in a position. We are in a good position right now. But you know what stands in between me and Clay? Heartbreaker Charles, guys. We gotta fight Heartbreaker Charles first. Okay. Let me look at the level caps. The next level cap is 33, so we don't have very much room, but yeah, there isn't much content in between Elesa and Clay here. Badges, 4, level cap, 33, deaths still at 0. That's huge, huge and beautiful. Brought, so cool, stunning. A week of gambling prepared me for that bet. I'm so jealous you guys had to do the parlay challenge. I would have loved to do that. Mine is the only season of Prime memes that we did not have that. And it makes me so sad. Because I do love gambling, let me tell you. Calls to me. Beautiful. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh, you meant the other gambling. Oh, I didn't know you died in Prime memes. I can't lie. I'm sorry. I don't spectate that. You're talking about Pokeathlon. Is Brandon here? Brandon was here. Speaking of Brandon, I remembered to get rid of these on the screen and put on Lilligant for Brandon. I don't know if Brandon is here currently, but Brandon was here before the gym battle. Yeah, the Pokeathlon gambling is what I'm thinking of. I also, dude, I did 1 Russian roulette and I lost all of my money. It was awful. Well, again. All right. All right. I went to top 10 on the server to $0 4 times. I saved all my money until the end in case we needed someone to save our money, and then they told me that it didn't matter and I should just gamble it all. So I gambled it all, and then I lost all of it. Okay, well, let's get our team back to, like, how we're supposed to have a real team. Because I like some of these guys, but I don't think I don't think they belong on the team right now. Oh yeah, let me take the items off too. Here, let's just take all the items and we'll redisperse. We get the big root next too. Yeah, we gotta do Heartbreaker Charles, and then we get our Ducklet. We get our Ducklet, we get, I think that's it. Oh, Zorua. We get our Zorua. Ducklet's an awesome guy. I love Ducklet. I'm a big Ducklet fan. I can't lie. Okay, who's coming with us? You're coming with us. Unfortunately, I don't think Krokorok needs to stay in the box until it is a crocodile. Krokorok, unfortunately, just does not do... Its defenses are just too bad, I think. It's not worth it. Mudang carried the fight. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm not saying that Mudang did not carry the fight. I'm saying that it has a defense stat of like 29. 38. Okay, no, it has a special defense stat of 29. I misspoke. My bad. I'm saying it will come back out. It'll come back out when it's not a Krokorok. When it's a crocodile, it will probably be in our party like the entire time. Because that Pokemon has bulk and is like genuinely awesome and really good. Also, it like hard destroys Caitlyn, I think. Do I want to bring the Woker? I think I do. Sigilif's also a very interesting Pokemon to me to bring. But I think right now we'll stick with having a Firewater Grass Core. We don't need Watchog. I think this is probably a solid team, right? Although I don't like Boldor. I think Boulder's good, though. I just don't like him very much. Ain't Croc like a top 5 Nuzlocke guy? It is, yes. It is as a crocodile, not as a Krokorok. Krokorok is terrible, but Crocodile is really good. We could bring Jimmy Carter. We could also bring Lou Gehrig. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. Nah, I spoke. I'm speaking in hyperbole here. I'm doing a little hyperbole speaking. What's with all the dead guy names? Lou Gehrig and Jimmy Carter? And Jeff Yu? And Mudang's alive. Mudang's alive. What are we saying? And John Pork is dead. He was shot in Detroit. That is the lore. They killed Jeff Yu? They did. It was tragic. It was all over the news. I just don't want to bring... I don't want to use Boldor. I think this Pokemon it has bad vibes. I mean, it has good vibes in that fight, but... Here. I can give you a Hisuian Lilligant sitting next to a regular Lilligant. I absolutely can do that, yes. Talk to us when you're a Gigalith. Yeah, exactly. Who do we bring instead? Sigilif? I kind of like Sigilif. I think that's fun. Let's do that. Like, it's got some good stats. It hits Psychic. It has Psychic and flying moves. I like this. We'll bring Sigilif, okay? Okay, let's update this overlay with our new guys. Not our new guys, but our updated guys. We have Azumarill is here. We have Leavanny is here. And Sigilif is here. Look at these guys. That's a fun little team. Why not add Shiny Unnovan Lilligant and Shiny Hisuian Lilligant? That's a great question. I mean, I like those two. Add Petalil. We're going to... That's a different direction, but I think also valid. Also super valid, Portland. Look at that. Got a little family down here. I may go to bed before the next encounter. This is my petition. Name the next guy Robbie Williams. We should. That's fire. Oh, I forgot to put items on my guys. You're about to feel my rage. A child and her two moms. Okay, let me put items on. Hold on, Dingle. 1 second. I'm just faster. Okay, Autono, you get the silk scarf. Let's see, who gets lefties? Jim Jorts gets lefties. And then you get the Violate. And we'll give Whimsicott Wide Lens so it doesn't miss any Leap Seeds. That seems pretty good. Or Sunspores, both of those moves can miss. I stole this Pokemon 2 years ago. Oh, does he lead a Dark type with Pursuit? We might be porked. Oh no, we led correctly. We get with Jimmy Carter's first appearance on the stream. Look at that. Rest in peace, my glorious Jimmy Carter. Watchog. This does have a Dark type move, but it is not Pursuit. So we should be alright. It is a really good soundtrack. What's Millie Rock? What's Millie Rock in here? Oh, good dodge, Millie Rock. Love to see that. Don't love to see that. Okay, why did you have to fall asleep? That's really annoying. Millicent Rock. Wake up. Wake up! Wake up! There's a channel named Robbie Williams in the Discord? Yes, I do know. Jordan knows exactly. I could switch to get some health back. I don't know what other moves this has. Let's just go John Pork, I guess, get some Regenerator going on. That's really annoying. John Pork didn't get a kill yet, though. Here, we're gonna do this. Porking it. Nice. Okay, this should turn the tides here. There we go. Boom. Exactly, it is a very annoying Pokemon to fight, but we can just do it. We can be more annoying. For however annoying Watchog is, I can be significantly more annoying. Look at that. This is why Backshots is my goat. We don't even care that we're asleep, because it's gonna heal him. It's gonna take damage every turn. Currently eating the noodles that kill me. Are you eating like some Japanese pan noodle or something? Some Thai, perhaps? Okay. And now we just stay in. Yep. What if it's Super Fang crits, guys? Me when the giant bird is blocking the way to Olive Garden. Bought an HDMI cable and some clothes. Based. They stole my sister's purloin. All right. Now we can go fight Heartbreaker Charles. I imagine Whimsicott is probably our best. Like I think just leading Firewater Grass is probably good. I don't remember what he has at all, I'll be honest. But if I lead Backshots, John Pork, Woker, I feel like that. Or I can even just do like Backshots, Woker, or sorry, John Pork and Millie Rock as well. We'll just do Firewater Grass. That can never go wrong. I say, as it's about to go wrong. Probably. I don't remember what he has. We'll find out. Your Honor, can I Millie Rock? See, some judges won't let you, and that's, I think, messed up. Oh, if he has Sigilif, then, yeah, my Pokemon are probably not great. Then we'll lead, we'll put Millie Rock in there. Well, let's keep the Woker, because it's like... Nah, let's do this. Let's do this. You could run the Flying Bug Normal Core. I could. Famous Core. Famous Core right there. Alright, Heartbreaker Charles. I'm a Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I'd love to learn about it. I'm a Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I'm a Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I'm always at full throttle. Yup, it's a rotation battle. What do you have for me, Charles? Sigilif, Tortuga, and Archon, right? Yeah. Okay. So maybe Boldor was good to bring. No, it's rotation in this game. It's triple in the other one. So I think what I do is I rotate and go for a... I can go for a Thunder Wave here. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a Thunder Wave. Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's rotate and go for a Thunder Wave. Beautiful. That's great. This is a great situation to be in. Not bad. Herod Sigilif is where we want it. Now, obviously, Return is not going to do like too much damage to these guys. But I mean, I think we can even go for another Thunder Wave. We could just para his whole thing. I feel like he's definitely gonna rotate here, right? Let's predict him. Yup. Get para, dummy. Boom. This is related. How hits you with a giant brick of an Alolan Raichu with a psychic once you get off the Aether Foundation? I do not appreciate it. Almost okay doing like Torracat. Dude, How's Alolan Raichu was crazy. I always switched my own because I ran Alolan Raichu when I played through Sun and Moon for the first time because I really liked how it looked. Now, is he gonna switch to Archon? I think it's probably a lot less likely that he switches to Archon here. But if he does, I just pair all three of his Pokemon. We'll do it for content. Oh, he's a Heartbreaker. His name, Charles. And he's parrot on all three of his Pokemon. Okay, now I can just fire off returns. Like, it doesn't really matter. What is Wide Guard doing here? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's perfectly fine damage, especially if he's just clicking Wide Guard over and over again. Yeah, he's not attacking me. You're a Heartbreaker. Your name is Charles, man. Come on. And now your light screen's gone. Yeah, the moveset does seem built for triple battles. Wide Guard is pretty good. There's Defeatist. Oh my god, I feel really bad for this guy. Is he gonna... Am I just gonna, like, run through... Like, I'm just not gonna take damage. Millierock is too good. His heart is broken. Heart been broke so many times. It's an unfortunate day to be Heartbreaker Charles, man. Oh, he did not get a single attack off, man. He did not get a single damaging move off. He's a Heartbreaker, man. His name is Charles. Dude, Audino is insane. Yeah, I'd love Heat Crash, actually. I'll teach it over Rest for now. There might be some instances where Flame Charge is still good. Heartbroken Charles. I'm a Heartbreaker. See, I don't know why I always voice him like Haas Delgado from Billy and Mandy. I'm a Heartbreaker. Oh, 1-9er. He's got Haas Delgado vibes for sure. And remember, Fuse will lose. All right, now it's time to grab ourselves a little duck. Nope, that's not my duck. That's a health wing. That's a swift wing. We can, I mean, we're gonna be, we'll feed our we'll make them eat these feathers, you know. It's good for their digestion. But, I would like a duck. How many toxic spikes go out before toxic poison again? So 1 layer of toxic spikes is regular poison. 2 layers of toxic spikes is toxic. And you can't have more than 2. There we go. Ducklet. Yes. You can't have more than 2. If a grounded poison type touches the field, it gets rid of the poison spikes. Toxic spikes on that side. That's the only other interaction there is. Okay, we Thunder Wave him. We have a beautiful duck. We'll netball this guy. Beautiful duck right here. What should I name this duck that I added to my lovely team here? Water duck. I was thinking... Well, I had a really stupid idea. David Duck is kind of in the same ballpark. I was thinking of naming him Ducky Dan. I kind of like Ducky Dan. All right. And now, well, before I forget, because I will forget, let's, Health Wing? Who wants a Health Wing? Who needs health? Millierock does. That's an EV right there. Speed? Who wants speed? You know what? John Port could use base speed. Why not? 1 EV. That's all they get. We call it the Charizard Bridge. Can you find Charizard in this region? Come on! Let's have some fun stealing Pokemon together. Goodfellas. Oh, I forgot there was an assault that happened on this bridge. En's a traitor, they say. Oh, here he comes. He just punches him. Do I launch Fortnite to buy Miku? You should, yeah. I will be doing it after this stream. Do. Banger. Calcium. Okay, let's grab our Zorua as well. We get our Zorua encounter. Will I play to get the Miku skins from the festival pass? I did. I think I saw you post a picture of it, and it does look kind of cool. I don't know if I play Fortnite enough, I'll be honest. Oh, I gotta fight this guy? I'm healed, I think. Healed enough. I'll play with you. Rude! Rude, 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 rude. Okay. I think I want to get a Thunder Wave off before I switch. Thunder Wave Auto-No is ridiculous. Especially if I get a full pair here. No, I don't. But it's still ridiculous. Ow. Good thing I have what we in the business call Regenerator. Is there like Fortnite Godzilla stuff that drops Friday? I thought Godzilla was already in Fortnite. Is it like a new thing or are they bringing it back? Okay, and then arm thrust should kill, and or even if it doesn't, we don't die to a crit. Oh, it does not kill unless we get a third hit. Ah, he threw. What do those out of the business call it? They don't even know. They can't even comprehend what it is. See, this is why Flame Charge is useful. Now I have a speed boost. I don't know if I don't know what his second Pokemon is, so there's a chance I just have to switch out anyway, but yeah, I definitely have to switch out. Ooh, without a Liepard, this is actually kind of tricky. I mean, I have Gym Jorts. Gym Jorts and Millyrock are like kind of our best options into this. Now, I could set up a screen, but I mean, Air Cutter is a high crit move, so he might just crit through my screen and it would be... Oh my god, I just got played. I just got played so hard. Oh, he just clicked in prison. I can't use moves that I share with him, which is Air Cutter and probably Psybeam. Wow. Okay, well, we'll go back to Millyrock then. I maybe should have light screened before, perhaps. Now we're fine. I'll just return. We don't need to. Oh, that's really annoying. Come on, Millyrock. You don't like him that much? Yeah. Okay. Is there a way to do this gracefully? I think it's this, right? And then I can heal Millyrock and get the attract off of him. And then, oh, it can still attract me. We just gotta hit. Come on, Woker. Ah. Come on, Woker. You don't really take much damage from Air Cutter, so I can stay in. Okay, we're at 73. We live a crit. Yeah, we live a crit. 73 to 55, we live a crit. Woker, I need you. We still live a crit. I'm gonna switch after this. Yeah. Come on, Woker. Woker! Ah, that's rough. Okay. Well, not a whole lot you could do there. That is unfortunately just part of the business. Ah, there's that crit. We live another one though, so we should be able, as long as we hit through. Yeah, okay. We don't die to another crit, and we kill. This is this is Joker 2. What's that thing that Nikki Haley said? Or not Nikki Haley. God, why did I call her Nikki Glazier? Nikki Glazier, not Nikki Haley. Where's the Joker 2 table? Oh yeah, they're not here. Nikki Haley ran for president. Nikki Glazier is the comedian. All right. This guy won't take no for an apology. Where's Purloin? Where's Charles Lee? $200 worth of Wingstop crank hog. Tomorrow's gonna be a very busy day. I agree. Oh yeah, wait. I just didn't even. I gotta leave Annie back in the party. Okay, we can't go down to the PWT, right, until after we... Oh, wait, but you know what is here? You know what is here? Oh, my favorite shop. 1 dozen Moo Moo Milks, please. Thank you. And some incenses are good too. Let's grab a sea incense. And I can do an odd incense for Sigilif. And a rock incense for... Well, we have a heartstone. We don't need a rock incense. But yeah, let's grab those. Pretty good to have. We'll go grab those items in the back. Hello, Charles. Embargo. A move I will be using. Yo, excuse me. PWT is really cool. I really like it. All right. We can go... I guess we gotta go fight gym trainers then, right? We gotta go fight gym trainers and get the team ready. Which means we're doing clay today, too. So let's double check. I can't get the Route 6 encounter. The question is whether I want to do a grass encounter, get the gift deerling, which I don't, or or go for a grotto. You can't get into Chartstone yet. There's a, isn't there a web in front of it? Like, isn't it blocked by a web? You need clay to break it for you? Oh, it isn't blocked in this game. Interesting. We have enough to get any move here. We can get all the elemental punches. That might be very helpful. Do. All right. Fire Punch Emboar is very interesting. It's a cool extra, a cool, like different way to use a fire move. Because Heat Crash obviously his damage varies. All right, let's go hang out. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can. This gym is broken on emulator. Yeah, when I'm fighting something larger than Emboar. Exactly. Hippie on the rise. I remember there's a lot of trainers in this here gym. But yeah, and we can see, we can just look up and see where everyone is. It's great. This is a dead end, right? Yep. Fire Punch is good for when you're fighting something larger than Emboar. This will not happen. There's probably something larger than Emboar. Emboar's not that big, right? Drilling Burr. That's true. What, Wailord? Groudon, yeah. Because you want to stay in when you're an Emboar against a Groudon, for sure. You know what I'm so excited about, by the way? I have some leftover birthday cake. I did not, I actually paced myself quite well. I'm very proud of myself for pacing myself. There's still like half the birthday cake left. No, it's not, I mean, that too, but... that too, but, no, I'm after this stream, I'm gonna get some cake. Oh, you paid for me to get some cake. That's crazy. Snack break, yeah. That actually works out really well because I have to go to the bathroom. Let me fight this guy and then we'll do it. Or whenever, it's your stream. Valid. Pasquale? What do you know about Pasquale? Pedro Pasquale, yeah. All right. Jordan ordered, court-ordered snack break from Jordan. I'm gonna go get some cake. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some cake. I thought Gladiator 2 was just alright. I've never seen it. Is Pedro Pasquale in there? I'm remembering this TikTok that I had saved a long time ago. That was this guy going through his old phone, or his camera roll or whatever. And he's like, so I'm trying to clean out my camera roll. I'm going through the videos, and I found the entirety of Creed 2. I've never seen this movie. This is the way he says it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab some cake. Don't break anything while I'm gone, please. Thank you. Whee! Wise man once said, y'all are breaking things. Wise man once said, fuck a beat, I was trying to beat a case. And I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Skirt, skirt. I had a great idea for redeem. Go get Moxie 50K. Wait, that is genius. Hold on. Put that in there. Add new custom reward. I wish there was one that had like a cat as its picture. There is not. Kyle's Murkrow got isekai'd and is out for 2 weeks. Oh no. Okay, go get Moxie. I get the cat and bring him here. We'll do 50K for now. All right. Enjoy a little bit more cake. Delicioso. Make myself a soft taco? Yum. That sounds really good as well. I love soft tacos. Best way to eat a taco. When I say dig, you say hello. True. So true. Put a picture of Moxie behind the flower family. I'm sure I have some pictures of him saved on the computer. Right? There's no way I don't. I can go find one pretty easily, but I can't believe I don't have a picture of Moxie. Hello? I guess computer is not. They're mostly all on my phone, per se. I can find one really easily. Let's see. Oh wait, I have a really good one. Hold on. I have a really good one that's kind of recent. Where is it? I know exactly what I'm looking for. I just can't find. Oh, there it is. Oh god, it's huge. I still have a picture of Chris on my computer. On your pooter? You got Chris on the pooter? There. Check DMs. Did he take this while your computer was like unlocked or something? Because I used to do that on my Sweetmate's control. Yeah, I used to do that on my Sweetmate Ryan's computer. Well, I wouldn't take pictures, but I would fuck with his Spotify while he was like walking to class. Hippie on the Rise is rising right now. Let me tell you. I'm off to the Garden of Olives, the crow. Oh yeah, that dastardly crow that guards the Garden of Olives. I'm glad you were able to surpass. I tuned out for a while to watch the Skeleton Crew finale. Do we get any new encounters? 2. We got the Zorua, the Gift of Zorua, which we can't nickname. In this, in Driftvale. And then we got Ducky Dan, the ducklet. But there really isn't a whole lot in between Elesa and here. About Robbie Williams? Robbie Williams didn't fit. Also, he's a monkey, not a duck. Make it fit. I've heard that one. I've heard that one too many times. Am I right, Tommy? Am I right, Tommy? Ducky Dan. Come on, Ducky Dan is a goated nickname. You can't tell me otherwise. I said that to you in confidence. Chill. Paperclips is kind of Ducky Dan. I agree. What is Tommy doing in chat this late? It's honestly not even that late, dude. It's only 10. I know for Tommy that's late because of your schedule, but when I went to go into the kitchen to grab the cake, I looked at the clock and I was like, it can't only be 10. I've only been streaming for an hour, and then I remembered, oh wait, no. I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's how the new schedule works. It still does not really make sense in my brain that I'm streaming from 8 to 1 instead of 9 to 2. But I think this is better for everyone all around. Step to the world. It's us against the world. I think that might be everybody in here, question mark. Here, we're just gonna speed along. We're gonna speed along through. Because I think I did everything, right? Because to get to Clay, you go up and over. Right? You like wanna... Oh no. Oh, I'm lost. Uh-oh. Don't you do this, and this, and then this, and then this, and then that. Oh. I think I went everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna call it I went everywhere. Now I gotta figure out how to get back. Okay. There we go. The employed fellas are enjoying the schedule change. That's why I did it, I know. Cause like, when I was in college maybe, well, I mean, I still have the same schedule, obviously. My schedule hasn't changed, but when we were all in college, I imagine it would be a lot easier for people to stay up late. But now we have jobs, careers even, some of us. My phone kicks me off Twitch at 8? Wait, you should change that for the Przzyfied stream, Tommy. What the hell? But you can watch on Fridays, Tommy. You can watch in the afternoon on Fridays, can't you? All right. Why don't I go grab a Route 6 encounter? So we have it. We can go for the Regenerator Amoonguss once again, which I think would be really good. Regenerator Amoonguss would be debaucherous. It would be great. Oh, you're too kind, Tommy. Thank you. I know my boss see me on Twitch. I put up on the computer for audio and watch on my phone for chat. Well, don't do anything that will get you in trouble. That's all I'll say. But that's very kind. I appreciate that. Okay. I think I'm going to try to go get the Amoonguss. Because the grotto's right here. If we get Regenerator Amoonguss, it's goated. I don't know what else you can get in here. Have to support the beast. My Mr. Beast. All right, Route 6. The hidden grotto encounter is... What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? This could be Robbie Williams. I would kill myself personally. Yes, Radio, that's exactly what I'm feeling right now. I can't lie to you. Between this and Regenerator Amoonguss, one of the greatest Pokemon ever created for battling, yeah, no, this is unfortunate. There's no other words. Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe what I just witnessed. But it does mean it has its hidden ability, which means it doesn't have Klutz, which I think is like... That one, that's actually kind of good, right? That's actually not bad. I don't know what its hidden ability is, though. Because Simple, I think, is normal, right? Could not tell you. Unfortunately, I have a lot of problems in memorizing a little bit too much about Pokemon. Woobat's abilities, Woobat's hidden ability is not one of them, thankfully. We caught Robbie Williams. How do we make that fit? So Williams, let me just type out Williams and see how many characters we have to deal with. Williams. Okay, so we have to do R. Williams. That's how we make this fit. Like the monkey from that movie? Yes. Yes. Exactly like that. That is a really unfortunate encounter. I cannot lie to everybody involved. I don't want to fight this girl. I really don't. There we go. Okay, what would I have gotten? Let's find out. What would I have gotten if I went for a normal encounter? Because if it's like Deerling, I actually don't really care that much, but... Well, okay, I don't really care that much. That's fine. We do already have a Psychic Flying type, which is like it's just a little unfortunate. I feel like we're just never gonna use Woobat, unfortunately, this run. But you can't win them all. We have so many great encounters, and we have not lost a Pokemon yet. Knock on wood for Clay. That you know, sometimes we can get a dud. What's the difference between a soft shell taco and a burrito? So a taco is, well, burritos are like fully wrapped, right? A burrito is fully enclosed. That is the difference, right? A burrito is you have your tortilla fully encasing all of the ingredients. I'm talking from all angles, all sides, like even the tips. The tacos have those open. Apparently people who saw that movie also had an unfortunate encounter with Robbie Williams, so I guess it's a trend. Well, we're never gonna use it. It's perfect. Oh, not my battle box. I didn't know they had battle boxes in this game. Robbie Williams. It does have simple. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Wait, guys, it's a plus special attack simple Woobat. Oh, we might actually, this actually is good. This actually is valid. This is like legitimately a valid Pokemon. Oh. Good night, Tommy. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, man. Plus special attack simple is... That's really good. That is actually really good. Oh, the back-to-back Miku W's hit like OG4 Loco. Dude, I'm so excited to buy that skin. I'm so excited. I don't even like Miku that much. I like the idea of Miku. You know, I don't listen to Vocaloid, but like the concept of Miku is fun. God, I really gotta run. I really gotta run that. That is like legitimately good. Is it better than your average Sigilyph? Yes, I think so. Cause Calm Mind's plus. If I use Calm Mind Woobat with simple, I get +2 in both stats. You get 4 boosts. You get 2 special attacks, 2 special defense. God forbid I get Nasty Plot. That's 4 stats in 1 turn, or +4 in 1 turn. I don't think it's Nasty Plot. But yeah, jeez. A little ridiculous. I don't know if I use it now, but I kind of like I mean, it's not going to be useful for now because it has to evolve via friendship, which I guess I can just go change. I can go make it evolve via friendship in PK Hex. Okay, for Clay, the star of the show is Backshots, and we'll have Azumarill, and we'll have Leavanny. I do think that we need to bring Boldore because he has an exploding Onyx. Although I don't want to bring him into a ground type gym, but he has an exploding Onyx, which is like not great for me. That's not what you want to see. And Sturdy blocks that. Yeah, but we got through the Explosion Onyx without it. I think the way to do it is if it comes out with Whimsicott on the field, you charm and then Leech Seed and then Giga Drain for a kill. Because he's more likely to, I think how the AI works is they're more likely to blow up if they're at low health, which Onyx will get to because he has Sturdy. So like if I chip him with Leech Seed and then Giga Drain for the kill, that should be fine. Excuse me. I think Pignite probably doesn't come, unfortunately. So who does? Here, let me put everyone out. Let's do a roll call here. Audino could arrive. Audino I feel like has little value because Audino can't Thunder Wave ground types. You can Thunder Wave electric types in this game, but you cannot Thunder Wave ground types, which is a little unfortunate for Audino. But Regenerator is just too good, I think. Regenerator is just awesome. And also Intimidate's really good, but I just think it's not gonna do anything. Excuse me, I don't think it's gonna do anything otherwise. I mean, Azumarill's great. Azumarill is great. It's tanky and it's good into Excadrill. Leavanny is 4 times resistant to ground. That's always a good Pokemon to have here. Sigilyph's immune to ground, but would we rather bring Sigilyph or would we rather bring a Swoobat? I think is probably the question I need to ask. We could always, like, Reflect Sigilyph is great. The problem is I assume all of Clay's Mons probably have rock type moves, which isn't great for Leavanny. I would like something that baits rock type moves. which would unfortunately be Boldore here. Yeah, I think we have to bring Boldore for 1, explosion, 2, because if something baits a rock move, Boldore eats that up. Although rock, I don't think rock resists rock in this game, does it? Not in this game. I don't think rock resists rock at all. Right? I think rock is neutral to rock. I think. I might be wrong. That one I don't know. That's a weird interaction that I'm not familiar with. You retook Jeffy on the rocks. Let's go, Bobby. Dude, Jeffy on the rocks, I could not stand. That city is atrocious. They kept rebelling against me because they wanted to be part of Ethiopia. No. They're a member of the Ottoman, or I'm not the Ottoman Empire. They're a member of the Huns. I'm Sumeria. Yeah, it do be neutral. Okay, so maybe this isn't as good. I don't have a rock resist. Oh no, I do. No, Pignite's not a rock resist. So we don't have a rock resist. Oh, Mudang. You know what? Mudang does resist rock. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, Mudang, because Intimidate's also very valuable, I think. We are playing very risky bringing Mudang to... Although, I guess it, like... Yeah. Mudang has decent defense with Intimidate. Especially if I put a Violate on it. Because I don't think I'll have anything else for a Violate. Rock Beam or Ground Pulse is crazy. Okay. These 4, I'm liking. Audino seems bad, right? Because it can't hit. I mean, I could give it like a fighting move, but it seems bad. But like Regenerator is super valuable. Pignite is just bad. Yeah, I think other than Regenerator, Auto just don't do a whole lot, sadly. So I think what we do is we bring one of the 2 Psychic Flyings. And then maybe Ducklet? Ducklet doesn't seem awful. Another flying type for immunity there. We also, I think, have access to Cinccino now, don't we? I think if I talk to this person right here, they give me a shiny stone. Oh, no. I thought someone in this town gave you a shiny stone. I thought it was in the Pokemon Center. Maybe it's in another building or something. I'll take luxury balls. I do need to buy... That reminds me, I do gotta buy Pokeballs, actually. Gots to buy the balls. Is on the route. Oh, so it's on the next route. Okay, so we don't get it yet. I mean, I could go grab it, but I don't think I'm gonna use Cinccino. I'm not gonna use that in this fight. I guess the question then becomes, what is better, Sigilif or Swoobat? I think Sigilif for now is better because Swoobat doesn't have access to a boosting move yet. And this can set up screens, which could provide value. I mean, I could bring both, I suppose. And then last could be Zoro. Last could be Zoro, and we could isn't that what we did last time? We disguised Zoro as someone that would bait like a rock move or a ground move or something. But that doesn't really help. I mean, I guess I could like lead Zoro because he leads Krokorok, right? I could pretend Zora could bait a Sigilif, or he could like pretend to be Sigilif, illusion as Sigilif, and then bait a dark move that I could then like outspeed and 2-hit KO the Krokorok. But like, I just don't think he's gonna do that. Subat does have the same base stat total as as Sunflora. That's why they gave it simple. Same with B-Barrel. I can also just go Boldore. Boldore, so I don't have to train. Like this is just like an okay Pokemon in general. Like, I don't know. Is that or Ducklet? But like, if we know we're getting exploded on, if we know he's exploding all over us, pause, then Boldore's pretty good. Do we have anything better we would replace Boldore with? No. Not really. Oh, for Skyla? I mean, I think we'll be okay with Skyla, because we'll get an electric type. We'll get Wimbledon back or something. Yeah, we can do this. Doesn't seem bad. Huh. I kind of... No. I keep trying to talk myself into Audino, but it just isn't good enough. It's Thunder Wave, you can't Thunder Wave ground types, and also it doesn't do any damage to Rock / Steel, which are some of his team members. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Realistically, if we can do the same thing we did to Clay as last run, we're not gonna need to see the backup Pokemon at all. And before we go, I do want to train these two up to level 33 at the very least, actually. We'll do that first. I think Leavanny's already 33? No, it's 32. I would like to train these guys up just so that they are good. Okay, and then we should be able to train maybe in the grass outside of Route 6? Perhaps. I think I gotta fight this trainer. Excuse me. I guess I am sleepy today. That's fair. I've had a very, very full day. I would have gotten... Oh, no, this would be a dupe. No, we would have gotten Deer Lane had I not gone for the grotto encounter. The worst feature is that breeders refight you. It is really true. That is very true. I do not like that Sam I am. I think that's valid. Yeah, the game is a perfect 9.99 repeating except for that one feature. There really isn't anything else you can complain about in this game. It's pretty much just this. It's just annoying sometimes, but it's also good for grinding, so I guess you can't really complain. But Audino's are better for grinding, so like even then. Although trainer Pokemon do give you more experience points. That is an interesting feature that all Pokemon games share. I guess it makes sense. You get more experience battling if you fight against a trainer than a Pokemon without a trainer. That just makes sense to me. Makes sense to you, makes sense to me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, man. Maybe it's the cake I hate. Going straight to your thighs like the cake you ate. Alright. Oh. Hello, Carablast. We would not be able to use you. I keep forgetting that thing's banned because it evolves into a Scavalier. Alright, let's see what's in the queue. The queue we kind of like breezed through on the birthday stream. I feel like there's probably not much left. Oh, there are a lot of songs left. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna listen to this one though. What is this? Yep. Yep. What else? Yep. Brick Squad. Today was not a day I was expecting to listen to Weezer Waka Flocka, but that is here. That's what we're doing. Oh, wait, there's a water phenomena over there. Oh, I guess actually, wait, I can reset by doing this, can I? I can go into the grotto and then leave. Does she fight me again? Oh my god, she does. That's annoying. Actually, that's not that annoying. I can like reset really easily and fight her over and over again, I suppose. Waka Flocka. This is such a nice. This is a nice new take on "Say It Ain't So" by Weezer. I still love the original, but you know, this is it's just a completely new experience. Say it ain't so. How's the music volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Sometimes I rewatch my VODs and I'm like, damn, my voice is quiet compared to the whatever's going on at the time. So, just trying to be proactive about that. Oh, boo. I hope your goons are riding with you, Waka. I really do. Oh, hello. That thing gets double edge? That's crazy. That was probably a huge power one, I have to imagine. Brick Squad. That was a good one. Hopefully, Grant. Is this queue paused? Oh, there we go. It just took a minute. Brick Squad. Hello, Dunsparce. Good to see you, sir. Yeah. I'm saving my 1 Giga Drain PP. Oh no, it has Roost. Okay, well I'm gonna wake up and then switch, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. Remember Dunsparce? The only reason I remember is because that one trainer on Route like 2. Not actual Route 2, because that's a post game, but like the second route you go on that has the defense curl rollout Dunsparce that is like actually a problem early. The only way to actually like manage it, I think, is if you have Purloin or Petrat, which you guaranteed one of them, so. But yeah, you need to detect. You need detect Petrat or Sand Attack Purloin. I think Petrat also gets Sand Attack as well. We have no more PP. We have no more PP for my moves. We have to slowly let Leech Seed kill this thing. So glad Refresh does not take out my Leech Seed, because that would be awkward. Okay, back shots is at the level cap. Let's work on John Pork. Probably should have worked on the guys that I'm not bringing to the gym first, which are John Pork and Audino. We could start with them. I'm not gonna level my whole box to 33 like last gym, because that, I mean, I did that while I was offline, or not offline, but you know what I mean. I did that while I was oh, banger. This is gonna, there we go. That's fine. Love this song. Arms, body, legs, flesh, skin. This is a banger. This is even more of a banger when you remix it with We Bring the Boom. We Bring the, or it's Booms Like Us is what it's called. To get the same results as my friends. What is Latrim Cars with the Boom? I'm so confused. I bet it's a banger, though. It appears you can edit the queue. Yeah, you're a moderator. I trust. I trust you won't do anything nefarious. I also didn't know. I thought I had to like specifically make you a Nightbot mod, but perhaps you just have to be a mod of the channel. I think that's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Stop me if you heard this one before. Girls like us are running to the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This Emolga's a bit of a problem. There we go. Okay, let's heal. Queuing Particle Man is crazy. There it is. There's my Booms Like Us. It appears I cannot edit the queue. I can edit it. Here, I'll just change it. It is no big deal. I got it. I think that's what it is, because I think I have to like actually make you a Nightbot moderator, which is like a different thing than a Twitch mod. It's like separate. It's like on their site. Because I think I was Nightbot mod for an old friend's chat a long time ago, and I didn't like. I think it was just like a thing. Yeah, a little weird. I'm happy to make you one. I mean, I'm not. I know you're not asking for one, but eventually, if we think it might be valuable, we can make that happen. That's because I think then you can edit commands. You can like make commands and stuff. You can update Death's B barrel. Death's this run B barrel. No, you're chill. I trust you, Jordan. That's why you're a mod, because I trust you. That's this run B barrel. See, I think that's really funny, but I kind of feel like, what if somebody wants to actually know what deaths we have? Right now, it doesn't matter because we have 0, but you are a mod of the official Shovelware Discord, and you actually do mod stuff sometimes. Not that that server doesn't really need too much mod things a lot, but sometimes it do. How long until Particle Man's back on? Help? Hi, Sunder. Just got off work. How was work, Sunder? Well, you said help, so I can probably infer it wasn't fantastic. What are we listening to? Oh, this is fucked up in the crib at 3 a.m. watching Twin Peaks by Eyes of Zatu. I got brought into work in the gym after a guy went home sick. Oh, so you weren't scheduled for today, but you someone got sick and you had to fill in? And a Zoomeril off. We're having a meet off right now. Ah! We're gonna lose the meet off. Oh, I'm out of... Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I was gonna go get a computer monitor, but God said I deserved a free chicken Caesar wrap. Listen, I've talked to God many times in my life. That's not true, but you know what he's often told me? He said, you deserve a free chicken Caesar wrap. That is what he's told me before. I cannot lie about that. I cannot tell a lie. How's your chicken Caesar wrap? Probably really good because it's free, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, we're in the... This is the business zone right now. Can I stop getting emolgas, please? I would really appreciate not getting emolgas right now. In my place of business. Literally, my boss was like, if you stay and work this shift, you will get paid and you will get a free sandwich. That's enough for me. I gotta be completely honest with you, that's enough for me. Free food? If it was a good chicken, if it was a good sandwich? I haven't had a white people taco night in so long. Yeah, white people taco night is one of our greatest inventions, I can't lie. One of the greatest things white people have invented. White people taco night. Toe touch, I got you, Ken. Hell yeah, it's quality. Let's go. That was a great moment to put my headphones back on for this song. Hell yeah, we're making nachos, shredded cheese, and Meyer brand tortilla chips. Let's go. I love those. I should go buy some. I should go buy some tortilla chips. I don't think I have any. I have cheese. I got plenty of cheese. You don't think I have? You don't think I have cheddar or cheese? I have that cheddar, that feta. I need the cheese. Oh my god, we're gonna go from Metallica to Particle Man. Oh no. We can't do that. That's illegal. That's gotta be illegal somewhere. See, I want to be that kind of family, Totter. I want to be that kind of family that has just preposterous amounts of tortilla chip bags. Because my parents do too. Oh my gosh. You'd go home. Not as much anymore, but like I'd go home and I'd be like, I'd go into the pantry and the whole top shelf is just bags of tortilla chips. All they have. Like, hey, do you want some tortilla chips? Yeah, I guess we have some extras. Might as well. Uh-oh. Tick, tick, tick. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think this thing has flying moves, actually. It has double team. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have flying moves at all. We're actually so safe doing this. My lifestyle determines my death style. Mind you, she's a single mom that lives alone half the week, so like, girly, what do you need all those chips for? Just in case. What if you want nachos, dude? She'll have plenty of chips for you. Today I feel like nuking the queue, and then puts On the Prowl by Submarine Man in there. Oh no. Oh, have you not seen Booms Like Us before? Booms Like Us is peak. I credit women. True. Just got the spray duck. Oh, it's over. The spray duck is the key item you need. You can't enter the Elite Four without the spray duck. They check. They have a check for that. They have the 8 badges that they check for, and then there's also this. I can't unhear this as Hank Green music, man. This is Hank Green music. Nobody knows. Particle Man. Triangle Man hates Particle Man. You can trade berries for accessories? What kind? Are they good accessories? Oh yeah, wait. Isn't it like 99 like of the weird berries or something? I feel like I kind of remember this. I didn't know Hank Green went on the yard. I bet those boys talked about the meaning of life and something like that. Who came up with Person Man? It's a question I'm asking myself a lot. Well, yeah. Obviously, they asked if he was cut or uncut. It's an episode of The Yard. That's why I learned Pokimane is uncut because she answered. Actually, they didn't even ask her. She came with she did her research. She came and dropped that answer on them before they even could ask. Barticle Man. What is The Yard? It is Ludwig's podcast. Well, there's more people on there than just Ludwig, but he's the most famous. Their set is like designed to look like a backyard. It's supposed to be like four dads in the backyard chatting with some beers or whatever. No, the basement yard is different. Although I do like those guys too. Joe Santagato is a very funny man. This is gas. Hold on. This is Emily Montez? What do you mean this is Emily Montez? This goes bananas, dude. If someone played this in like a in the club, I would go insane. Now, but where's Emily's sweet voice? I'm wondering about that. Where's her like 7-year-old voice? How old is she? Feels like Wave Dash music. Really does. Oh, I just put Boldor in the PC. I'm stupid. I need him. We're not bringing Audino to the gym fight. We are bringing Boldor. Yo! Wait, some Sonic music is kind of peak. More like Audino, literally. Yeah, this goes insane. I cannot lie. I cannot lie, this goes insane. They should make a regional form. Come on, really? They should make a regional form of Audino called Auto Yes. I think that would go kind of hard. Who's with me on that one? Is someone with me? At least one person needs to be with me on that one, or else I'm gonna be really upset. Really? Why is Dunsparce here? What are you doing? Don't yawn me. What's up, Kyle? How we doing? I heard that your Murkrow's out for a couple weeks, eh? This playing with the character moving like this is really funny. Regional Prevo called Auto Maybe, and it evolves into Auto Yes or Auto No. I think we found something here. I think we're cooking. Oh, well. Hole fell asleep. That's sad. How do I beat Deerling here? This, I think. All Hail Shadow. I wonder what game this is from. Is this from Shadow the Hedgehog, perhaps? Sure is. Massive Stardew pop-off just now. What'd you achieve? What happened? Oh, he got an Omni Boost! Oh no! That's crazy. Okay, we're fine. The random Dunsparce Omni Boost in the tall grass shakes me to my core. High key. I need a fall winter only fish, and it popped up in the traveling cart during spring. That is pop off worthy. Oh, absolutely pop off worthy. Hell yeah. It's crazy if all the hail is shadow, we'd call that a natural disaster. You know what? I haven't thought about it that way. I have not thought about it that way, but I think you might be right. All hail shadow. Might finish 100%? Oh, base. Wait, what year are you in? Are you in year 3, 4? Right? Isn't that the earliest you can 100%? Year 5, okay. I never made it. I've never made it past year 3. My current farm that I haven't really touched that one since around Christmas was really? Come on, man. Really it's summer year 1, so I'm not even like what in the Eating Oreos in a park car flow is this, Gambino? What are we doing here? Oh, it's Les speed up. That's what it's sped up. That's why it is. That's crazy. Year 2? I mean, it's winter, so it's like at the end, but this honestly doesn't sound that bad sped up. I didn't even recognize it was Les. At least at first. Now I obviously hear it. I'm in a predicament. I would like another burrito, but I am concerned about the possible resulting tummy ache. Do you risk it? You risk it. You know what you should do, Jordan? Make a second burrito, put half the stuff in it that you wanted to. Like, not half the stuff, like, cut things, like half the portions of the stuff you wanted to. Less of a risk. You just pulled immersive salad bee? Dub! Dub! Oh, that's huge. That's massive. Hell yeah. I pulled the Rainbow Gengar out of my friend's Wonder Pit. Wait, that's pop-up worthy too. That's huge. I haven't pulled... I mean, I have all of the base cards, and I have most of the full arts. I'm missing, obviously, a lot of, like, the super rares. I really want the Rainbow Mew. That's why I've been pulling Mythic Island, like, exclusively, because I want that Rainbow Mew. But I haven't gotten it yet. I don't think I'll get it that really soon, but I don't have anything else to really go for. Rainbow Gengar would be cool, though, I can't lie. It's so funny, I loved this album, and then you realized how much of the bars are about Asian women, yeah. It also has not aged particularly well, not even lyrics-wise, just, like, the sound. I think Gambino's, like, rap sound is not very, like, it's very dated. It's very of the times, you know what I'm saying? You pulled your first Ralts? Wait, that's crazy. What's even crazier is that it's like you can get cast form here? I did not know that. I don't know what it has. Oh, it has Sunny Day. Well, we can leave. But I kind of hope they catch us. Oh yeah, can I grab the big root? Is that in I think that's in Driftvale, not in what's it called? Not in the PWT. So I can run big root Whimsicott into clay. Alright, well that wasn't worth it at all. Debating whether to take the Drifloon encounter. I like the Drifloon encounter a lot. I think Drifloon's really good. I mean, what do you give? You have Piplup, right? So you don't really need Gastron or Buizel. So... Wait, I've definitely heard this before, but it threw me off guard hearing the I'm a bup, baby, and I taste like a man. Taste like a man. I think Ken has definitely played this. Oh, this is a trainer battle. Why am I trying to run? Is this Toby Lou? This sounds like Toby Lou. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna save this on Spotify. I'm a dancing buff, baby, and I dance like a man. Oh, dude, I love it. I love Adventure Time, man. My rolls are for Patchy, Buizel, and Shelf, and I already got 2 waters. Yeah, I'd go for Drifloon, honestly. And it's also very easy to skip. Like, it's very, you don't have to go into the grass patch at Valley Windworks for anything. And you also get, like, whatever the route next to it is, Route 5 or whatever, like, above the, like, when you go up after you beat Mars, has, I think, all of those Pokemon that you can get if you really need one of them. I think Toby Lou is very interesting. Like, his music is very interesting. I don't really know anything about him. Um, but he's got, it's like, he does like lo-fi, it's like lo-fi rap. It's very strange. Like, it's very unique. I don't know how I feel about it necessarily. I like it, but I don't know if it's like something I want on all the time. It's just like a very specific vibe. But he does have his own sound, which I think is very valuable. It's so fucking funny, dude. I'm a buff baby, but I dance like a man. You Sunny Day. Oh, wrong one. I was trying to get you with the super effective hit. Although you probably don't have a water move. I'll be honest. I can't imagine you have a water move. And Sunny Day and Rain Dance and Headbutt. I'm a buff baby and I dance like a man. Okay, Moodang, level 33. I didn't want that guy to take any of the auto no secret powers, because high key I don't think it survives a crit. Shout out Adventure Time, man. One of the greatest to ever do it. I remember in 5th grade we had to fill out like little kind of like little pages about ourselves, and it was like favorite song, favorite whatever, favorite show. Favorite show? Adventure Time. 100%. This is also a good song. Music League category was teamwork, partnership songs, and someone sub family ties. Never knew I lost so fast. That is the definition of a teamwork partnership. Those two are like those two are like destroying that song together. Although I there you could probably find some other ones. Is it like the song literally has to be about teamwork, or is it like just like they have to? Yeah, it's also a 10 out of 10 like song wise too. What would I sub if I couldn't do family ties? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I don't think it really has much to do with teamwork, but there's immediately comes to mind is there's a song with Lil Baby and 42 Doug, and those two are like, I've saw like a tweet where like those two, I think it's Grace. It's like those two on Grace, and it's like two guys doing little like Irish steps together, like it's gas. Struggle Boogle, your favorite sidekick? Good choice. I think that fits the theme. Swamp Bitches as well. I was thinking of Tia Tamara, which is same vibes. Ow! I forgot this thing has Pursuit. My twin's big like Tia. That's teamwork. There's 2 of them. Shout out to Peyton SBF season 17. That was a season 17 playlist song. I thought Peyton's was a spoiled little brat, I thought. That's how I discovered underscores was Peyton, I thought. Am I going crazy? What does Synchronoise even do? Inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type? No. Get that out of here. I was like, yeah, no, I discovered underscores because of Peyton. Because his playlist song was Spoiled Little Brat. Blow my shit smooth off. No, don't do that. Xatu Killing Machine. I don't like this. I'm gonna get out of here. Can I get... Why am I randomly getting, like, different Pokemon in the Rustling Grass now? What happened to Autonose? Like, are we too good for Autonose now? Have I ever seen the video of the Polish guy who sees a Bieber? The Bobber? Are you talking about Bobber? I have. I'm a big Bobber fan. This thing has ancient power. Get me out of here. Yo, Claire Bear's about to start rapping. Boy who drives a Camry. Need a reminder. She slides on this. Daytona 500, baby. While I win this race. Just got TM76 Fly. That's crazy. Gen 7 really is different, eh? All she really wants is money getting paid. Me too, man. Wait a second. Tell me, this is how the girls turn up? I'm gonna stick with the girls. I forget, is our Azu thick fat or huge belly? Unfortunately, it is thick fat. We did not get a huge belly Azu. Oh, he's so thick. What is Particle Woman? Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Can I wake up, please? Jim! I know you're like actually dead in real life, but not in the video game. Come on. Belly's so thick. Slide to the left. Drive to the right. All I really want is money getting paid. Okay, we can just fight a random deerling. And we're done grinding. Woohoo! Clay time. Well, hold on. Clay time. All I really want is money getting paid. Why are we queuing Particle Woman? Particle Woman. Particle Woman. Me in art class in elementary school. It is clay time. You already know. Let me update this overlay with the team we're bringing to clay. Right, so we have instead of Pignite and Audino, it is Boldor and who? Boldor and I don't even remember who the other one is. God, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my absolute mind right now. Who is the other one? Krokorok. How could I forget Krokorok? How could I forget about Krokorok? He died to clay before. We're gonna make sure that it doesn't happen again. And instead of Audino, we're bringing Boldor. This Ash team right here. Ash team with Leavanny, Crocorock. Well, I guess, did he? No, because he just got, Crocorock was important to the story of the show, but he didn't get it until it was a Crocodile, right? I might be misremembering. He had a Boldor, though, and he had a Leavanny. Okay, I'm gonna go grab, I think the big root's around here. I don't remember. I thought it was like down here somewhere. They gave it back later. Is it not like over here-ish? Please tell me I can get the big root. I need it. Ah. It might be in the PWT. Unless it's just like randomly in a building or something. I have a Pokemon called Strugglebug. From a veteran on 25F of the Driftvale Continental Hotel. This is the Driftvale Luxury Suites. But okay, so it is in like one of the random buildings. That's good to know. We can just check around. There's probably some other good items to grab up here. I know that there's like an Axew. There's an Axew in one of these hotels that has a Haban berry in its mouth, which is really useful. I mean, it's not useful for us right now. We don't have any dragon types, but if we were to catch a dragon type like Axew or something, and we had Haxorus, Haban berry would be really, really good. See, we got an Everstone. Never gonna use that, but we got it. See what we do? That's why we talk to people. Fart. Pan purr. All right. Linda is now intimidating AF Staravia type. Let's go. I'm proud of Linda. And look at that, we get a shell bell. That's also a good item. Well, it's not because we have leftovers, but you know what I mean. Before I swapped to Tentacool, I put an Everstone on my Eevee to prevent it from evolving into Umbreon or Sylveon, but then when I went to actually evolve into Vaporeon, I was confused as to why I said no effect. Wait, I didn't know that it would do that. I guess I've never actually tried to put an Everstone on a Pokemon and then like evolve it with a stone. There's a Haban berry. That's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it makes sense, like, who would who would do such a thing? And it turns out it was Jordan. This should be the hotel. Better get a male Burmy. Is it Motham season? What's up, Jaden? I think the selective breeding Mons fuck them up like they do actual pets. I mean, yeah, do you imagine? Because it's like, there's no preventative measure at all. Like, I think that's like one of the weird features about Temtem that I like understood why they put dev time into. Like, you can't, like, each Pokemon had like a family tree. Each Temtem had like a family tree where like you couldn't breed a parent with a child. Because you could do that in Pokemon, no problem. Like, in fact, you're encouraged to if you're trying to like pass down egg moves or whatever. Cherim would be really funny too. I like Cherim. I remember I used Wormadam Steel. There's my big root. That's what I was looking for. I used Wormadam Steel in BDSP, which was really good, really fun. Next time I play BDSP, I might use Wormadam as well. Maybe Wormadam Ground. I feel like that's the one. Wormadam Steel is funny because it's the trash cloak. Everyone remembers the trash cloak. And Wormadam, like the grass one is like the normal Wormadam. I feel like no one remembers the ground one. That would be a fun one to use. All right, let's give Backshots the big root. Have you been getting those Instagram wheels where Peter Griffin teaches you about Islam? I have not. I have not gotten those. What? Can you send me one? I would love to see. I would really love to see. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Boldor is going to have a Violite here. Actually, does Boldor need a Violite? I think Krokorok would probably rather have a Violite here, to be honest. If I'm switching it in for Intimidates. Let's have him get that. Boldor. I wish I had Rocky Helmet, but you don't get Rocky Helmet until inside there. Actually, you know what? What we're gonna do? Let's do this. Boldor gets the Eviolite. And then we'll give Mudang the soft sand here. I could also give it Ground Gem. Ground Gem is honestly kind of nuts. Like a Ground Gem, if Extra is like super weakened, Ground Gem boosted Dig will probably just Oko it. But I don't want to waste my Ground Gem. We can always get more. Let's do it for fun. And then these two have stat boosting items, and then this guy has leftovers, and I think that's exactly what we need. Alright, I think we're chilling. A BDS team was also pretty basic. Was it Luxray, Infernape, Staraptor, or Lucario, Gastrodon, and oh, what's the 6? What's the 6 in that? Floatzel, I think? This is your planned one? Let me check. Yeah, that is. I mean, that's pretty basic, but I mean, like, it's good. That's why everyone uses it, because it's good. I like this. I mean, I love Weavile. I don't think I Sneasel and Weavile as Pokemon I love so much. I don't think I've ever really used one in, like, a playthrough ever. Alright, it's clay time. Well, first I have to get there. Yeah, I wouldn't put in effort with BDSP either. Torterra, Luxray, Lucario, Houndoom, Gastrodon, Mothim. That's, I mean, Mothim's based, though. Mothim, no one's got Mothim on their teams. And they should. Because that's a fun little Pokemon. Oh yeah, let me put the poll up. We're fighting Clay. Will I lose a Pokemon to Clay? Yeah, because we're feminists, I only use Mother. Real, though. I don't remember the way to this thing, I'll be honest. Is it like this? And then like this? No, I think this is where I just was. I actually do get lost in this gym. Oh, I'm porked. I'm so porked, gang. Hold on. Oh, I can't go that way. Is it like this? Oh, it's like this, right? And then this. Yeah, okay, I remember. No one believes in me? Again? That's crazy. My plat team was Torterra, Staraptor, Floatzel, Rotom, Fridge, Gliscor, and Houndour, which I think is kind of interesting. It is. Oh, yeah, definitely. Still got Staraptor and Floatzel, but everything else is pretty unique. Yeah. Your girl calls me up, and I glide my slide and slip around. So if I remember correctly from the previous time we did Clay, Backshots was the answer. Backshots just kind of soloed his whole team. Which is like, we charm everything, we Giga Drain everything, and we're chilling. But we'll see. Clay cannot handle the back shots again. You're right, Clay cannot. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully we can get through him pretty free. My OG Plat team was something like Torterra, Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Lucario, and some random 6-slot Floatzel. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I'm pretty sure, when I played OG, it was, I used Staraptor and Luxray, 100%. I was a Torterra guy, so I used Torterra, so very similar team. I definitely had a Floatzel, so very similar team. I didn't end up using Lucario, though. I don't know what else I would have used. But I mean, that was back when I was a kid, and I probably didn't even run 6 Pokemon. I can't even lie. Or at least I probably had a B-Barrel for HMs, and then like some random Pokemon that I just never used. And it was like those 4 ones I ended up using, which is like, I mean, as a kid, that's kind of what you just do. All right, let's fight Clay. When you use Hisuian, Samurott, Gliscor, Infernape, Hisuian, Voltorb, Hisuian, Gudra, and Hisuian Zoroark. That's fire. Yeah, good choices there. All of them are great. All right. Let's fight Mr. Clay and see what we got. Even another 10k riding on this, you need to lock in. Got you. I mean, I'm planning on it. Okay, I think we learned from the previous time that I can just... Well, no, it's always safer, right? It's always safer to charm. Right? It's always safer to charm. That way, and because if he damages me and crits me, I'll just heal with a giant Giga Drain on the next turn. Sandstorm is fine. I don't really mind that. Because I just fully heal off of a Giga Drain. I looked at Charm and was like, wait, why the fuck is it not pink? Okay, so now there's a Sandstorm up, which is my fault, but that's okay. I don't really mind that. We need to charm. This is a need to charm situation because he could explode, so we need to charm him. Please don't go for a charm or a explode, please. Rock Polish is fine. I'm gonna charm one more time. Actually, I'm not gonna charm one more time. We're gonna Leech Seed here. Oh, he does explode. Okay, he's -2. He's -2. Please don't kill me. 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 He crit explosion, man. Oh no. What? I mean, what could I have done, man? What could I have done there? Wow. I mean, a crit explosion, it didn't matter. Damn. Wow. Okay. All right, we got to do a run without backshots. That's really unfortunate, man. That is really unfortunate. Oh. All right, so where do I go from here? Woker, I guess? Man, that is really unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Okay, I think I go Woker. Wow. He's got Sandy. I probably want to stall out the weather here. I mean, I can charm him. I have charm on this thing. That's crazy, man. Let's go for a charm. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. If we hit charm, right? Because it says Sandvale. What ability does Sigil have? Sigil has Magic Guard, yeah, so it won't take damage from sand. There we go. Sand is gone. He's -1 attack now. I'm gonna go for an Aqua Tail here. Okay, now he's neutral. I'm gonna go for a charm next turn. I'm just in shock, man. That's crazy. Okay, not bad. I could probably just go for a kill here, I think. That probably is safer. Don't flinch me, that would be really bad. Nice. Hit? Yes. Okay, now it's just Excadrill. Damn. I'm like speechless. I can't imagine backshots dying, dude. This thing is 3 levels higher than me too, man. Oh, I gotta charm it. There's no other way. You have to charm. Like we gotta get his attack down. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Hello? Going for attack raises? Come on, brother. Yeah, this is actually a raid boss without Whimsicott. This is like legitimately a raid boss. Whew. Why didn't he go for Bulldoze there? It's because he's already faster? When it would just do significantly more damage? I'm worried about I'm worried about a Bulldoze, I'll be honest. Well, no, unless he crits me, we can go for another charm. Oh, he's going for Metal Claw, okay. He's -1, now he's -3. Now we can switch to... He forgot Azu isn't fairy, literally. He's -3. I think I can go to Leave Annie and Bug Bite his berry away. Yeah, I like that. I like going to Leave Annie and Bug Biting the berry away. Oh, this has a high crit chance. I don't like that. Okay, he didn't do it. And we probably, Leave Annie's bulky. We probably are fine. Oh, he has Rock Slide. Fuck. Oh, please don't crit me. Okay, well, it's a grass type genocide against Clay here. Huh. Wait. We have the answer. The answer's been in front of us the whole time. The answer's been in front of us the whole time. He's -4. He's -4 attack. Please don't flinch me. Please don't flinch me. Please don't flinch me. Please don't flinch me. Thank you. Mu Dang burrows himself into the ground. On the next turn, he misses a Rock Slide. The Ground Gem strengths dig power. The Ground Gem boosted dig. Goodbye. Wow. There it goes. Damn, man. 2 deaths? To Clay is crazy. Well, he crit me twice. There really wasn't a whole lot I could do about that. That's sad. That's so sad, man. Hippie we didn't use in the later half of the game. Like, this is around the time where we stopped using Hippie on the rise. But not having backshots is... Well, yeah, I could have played around it. It's called realizing that the Excadrill has fucking Rock Slide and switching out. Well, it would have been fine if he didn't crit me. Why did Onyx explode from full health? Is it because he already had a Sandstorm up? This sucks. This sucks, dude. Ah. Oh well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we monkey's pawed a... That's what happened. We monkey's pawed a deathless Elesa for a 2-death Clay. That's what happened. Man. Damn. What are we supposed to do? The vibes were so great, and now it's just... I mean, the vibes are still fine. It's really not a big deal. Pokemon die in Nuzlocke all the time. Backshots is special, though. That's a special guy. Might have just seen backshots killing it. I mean, but it had sturdy though. Like I couldn't have killed it. It had sturdy. Someone decide to predict. Nah, I got it. Enjoy Jordan's points, everybody. Okay, well, rough. Okay. Dead and dead. That sucks, dude. Okay. We lost our 2 grass. We don't have any grass types anymore either, which is a little unfortunate. I mean, we can get a new grass type. We'll get a new grass type. I should have waited to get my. Well, I would have gone for the Amoonguss then. No, this would have. The same thing would have played out. I would have gone for the Amoonguss, the Regenerator Amoonguss, and I would have gotten this thing. Okay, well, Hippie on the Rise was, you did your job. Unfortunately, I think I killed you because I didn't. I was kind of stupid. I shouldn't have swapped into. I should have swapped into Prrzlocke, man. When I had a free, I just let this thing die for no reason. That's really dumb of me. Well, I had a line, and I guess I just kind of assumed that it didn't have a rock move, which was really dumb of me to think. But Hippie on the Rise paid the price. I'm very sorry. You were a very good early game Pokemon, and you will be missed. And then what's there to say about backshots that haven't already been said? I mean, like, $5 million are backshots. I mean, I'm taking the backshots. I'm taking this guy. I'm taking this guy in my runs every time. He has a moveset that is already complete. This is his Elite Four moveset right here. And without this in the party, I think we're gonna be in for a bit of a rough mid game until we can maybe come up with some other broken strategies that will carry us through this mid game. But yeah, this is unfortunate. This is probably the most unfortunate death I think I've ever witnessed. The run is on thin ice after the death of backshots. It's tough on all of us, but you have to go, buddy. I'm sorry. You got crit by an explosion. Like, there really wasn't anything I could do about that. Something was getting crit by an explosion, and I could have swapped into Boldore with Sturdy to take the explosion. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it to explode on full HP. It didn't. There was no. I had no reason to switch in Boulder, because then where do I go from there? Like, unless Leech Seed is already up, I feel like swapping into Boldore is unfortunate. Like, because he could just go for a Bulldoze and then Boldore's fucked, and then I have to switch around. Then I have to switch around more, right? I'd have to switch around. If I swapped into Boldore and he clicked Bulldoze or something, which, I mean, he wouldn't click Bulldoze into Whimsicott, I guess. I don't know, man. I think it was because it had to be. Does he have, here, I'm looking this up. Does he have Sandstorm? Pokemon Black, White 2, Nuzlocke. Tracker. Where's Clay? Wait, no, challenge mode. He doesn't have Onyx, not in challenge mode. Black, White 2, Nuzlocke. No, he has Rock Slide. He could click Rock Slide when he had full health. I guess because he was -2 attack that he saw Explosion as the better damaging move with Stab or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe he just has a chance to explode. I don't think he kills though. I don't think Explosion kills Whimsicott unless he crits. Unless he knew he was getting a crit. Yeah, there's just nothing I could do there. That sucks. Ugh. I wonder if it's optimal to turn 1 Leech Seed. Yeah, you know what? I mean, yeah, it probably is, but if he could just explode, I don't think there's anything that stops him from exploding turn 1. Because in that instance, if he doesn't, so I guess what it comes down to is, does Whimsicott live in Explosion raw? Because if he does, then yes, it's always better to Leech Seed turn 1. If he doesn't, and he explodes turn 1 and Whimsicott dies anyway, right? Then you're only risking the percent chance of a crit I don't know. That sucks, man. Oh, you know what? I don't really like. I like Hippie on the Rise, but like we said, this was kind of the like Skyla is the point in the game where we just like don't really use Hippie on the Rise anymore. Whereas Backshots was like literally like that's like a safety net, man. Any physical attacker just gets completely hard wall unless obviously they're like a fire type. I think Whimsicott is nice, but not required. I mean, it's like a good, solid Pokemon, and that's really... It's a consistently good Pokemon, which is like what you can ask for in a Nuzlocke. I don't think the game is unplayable without it. Very clearly not. I could have gotten a different Castelia encounter, and then I wouldn't be able to run it. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. All right, let's give these guys their items back. Nope, not that. Yeah, like I would rather, like, would I rather have put the, like, would I rather have any other Pokemon get exploded there? Yes. 100% no doubt. But, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Lefties is on Sigilif, right? What does Pignite want as an item? I think he wants, oh wait, he wants, I guess you'll get Shell Bell then, for sure. And then I'm giving this thing I'm not putting this thing in battle. This thing gets the experience share. Man. What a... Oh, yeah, let's update the overlay. What's the new level cap for Skyla? 39. Well, on the bright side, we have a chance of getting Pharaoh Seed, right? Pharaoh Seed, we could run Ferrothorn and have our new, like a Ferrothorn grass type, which I think would be pretty damn good. I can't lie. And then we have 2 deaths now. Oh. Ferrothorn would go crazy. Shellos Gaming. Totter Shellos Gaming. Hell yeah. I like Shellos. Gastroden? Big fan. Big fan. Oh, there's another Crocorock for you because I want to put my starter back in slot 1. That feels correct. This is a part where Pignite kind of falls off a little bit. Pignite, honestly, in the mid, like I think Emboar is the best starter for this game. Like if you're trying to Nuzlocke it, because it's so good into Roxy. It makes Roxy like pretty free, which Snivy makes Roxy extremely difficult unless you pull Magby, especially with my restrictions where I can't get Magnemite. But all right, Audino is the other one that I need to put on here. There we go. Audino. Yeah, I mean, like, Galvantula would still be really good. Galvantula is a great mon to grab. We can also get Axew. We'll have access to Surf. We can get Axew. Well, we aren't guaranteed Axew. We can get Aggron. We can get Axew. There's probably some other things in that cave I can grab. Honestly, Probopass wouldn't be terrible. If I gave you all my loving, I said, would that make you happy, baby? Would that make you happy? It don't feel like we are doing too much. Where do I get Surf? I think you get it after Mistralton, right? I would really like to have Surf right now. Did you say Aggron? Yes. In the last run, in attempt 2, we got an Aaron from Mistralton Cave. Next Pokemon should be Soul Train. I do agree with you there. That's a really good name. Imagine if we had Soul Train the Pharaoh Seed. That would go so crazy. Yeah, I just don't remember where you get Surf. I thought it was around here, but clearly it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh yeah, doesn't Bianca give it to you or something? Like up ahead at the Deerling station? Or am I smoking Kraken balls? Okay, I am. I'm not smoking Kraken balls. That's good. You don't want to be doing that. I think we still have a pretty good Kraken balls. I think we still have a pretty good team that we can put together, right? We can have, like, we'll have Pignite, Emboar. We'll be able to guarantee replace Azumarill with Jellicent soon. We'll have Crocodile, hopefully, if we can get him there. Smoking that pumpkin spice jewel. You already know. Like, Gigalith is a good tank. I don't know if we'll use Gigalith long term, but it's good against, it's good into like Skyla and stuff. Like, we can get our Charge Stone encounter will likely be all right. Our Mistralton Cave encounter will likely be all right. I think we'll be. I think we'll have a pretty decent team, pretty decent situation. Let us go to. Oh, I don't want to test if John Port can run from this. Yeah, like an Axew would actually go bonkers. An Axew would put me over the moon. That would completely make up for losing back shots, I think. And like, if we can not lose Pokemon to random trainers, like, we keep our losses just to gym battles, I think I'll be happy with that. Or like, not just gym battles, but like gym battles and you know, difficult trainers and stuff, or like mini bosses and, you know, the like. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. But imagine living in a world where we're not voting on backshots for best MVP, for MVP, most valuable MVP. Imagine a world where you have to vote backshots for most heartbreaking death in the Przzlocke Awards. That's not a world I want to live in. But it's the world we're currently in. Unless I wipe, which is very likely. Not because of losing backshots, but because this is a hard run. It's a hard run to do. Not much you could do about Crit Explosion, like, for real. It is just a little unfortunate. Attempt 5 is the one. We're not like, I don't, you know what? Backshot's Lifetime Achievement Award might be. We could have, wait, I have a really funny idea. Like, yeah, like during the Przzlocke Awards, we can award a Backshot's Lifetime Achievement Award, which is a Pokemon that was like really, really good in a, well, I guess we don't know for sure yet what the end result will be. Like, this might not be the winning run, right? We might wipe, and then attempt 5 we get back shots in it. It is MVP again, you know what I'm saying? But like, imagine a Przzlocke award where it's not an award that you vote on. It's like just it's a lifetime achievement award that is like granted to you if, for say, you are a Pokemon that was very valuable in a run, like in contention to be MVP, or, you know, maybe win an award, or like was very iconic, and then that run wipes, and then on the other run, either like we don't roll that Pokemon or they aren't very good. Like Rizzwizzler would be the other one I'm thinking of. Or like that Porygon Z in the first Platinum run was like excellent. Was genuinely so good, and then like, because we got adaptability, and then in the second Platinum run I got Analytic, which is still fine but not as good, and we just didn't use Rizzwizzler really. You'll get it when it's cinematic. Only 20 more runs to go. A24 will be a movie. I sure hope I don't make it to run 24 of this. But I'm perfectly fine with this. I think I'm like learning a lot in terms of like Nuzlocking. I'm not really like I mean, I haven't Nuzlocked. The only time I ever Nuzlocke is on stream, right? So like, I don't know. I feel like I'm learning a lot. I'm learning to keep a lot of things in mind. There's a lot of hard life lessons being taught here with each death. It's at the Deerling Station, they say. There's nothing here. I thought it was. I thought it was too. We'll go into the hundreds. I mean, it is nice. Like, this is a nice, like, it's nice to have, like, something that I can, like, I'm just like, oh, I'm streaming today. What am I doing? I don't have to think about it. I don't have to think about what I'm doing today. It's just, oh, I have to go to the PWT. I forgot. Hi, Sora. Good to see you. Welcome back. I completely forgot I have to go to the PWT. I was in a work meeting. Who died? Backshots got explosion crit by his Onyx at full health. So there was nothing we could do. We couldn't kill it because it had sturdy. We couldn't switch or something else would have taken a crit explosion. It was already charmed. All it needed was to not click explosion on that one turn and get a crit, and that's exactly what happened. And then the other one was Hippie on the Leave Annie. I killed it on accident. I was just stupid, and I was like, I didn't think that Clay's extra had Rock Slide, and it did. But it also crit that. It would have lived the Rock Slide. I would like to say it was like -4. It would have lived the Rock Slide. But he crit the Rock Slide on it, and it died. When I could have just gone to gone to Croc Rock and used a ground gem boosted dig to kill, which is what I did after. But yeah, oh, we have to go to the PWT. Sometimes you have to play in the arms of an angel. I know, sometimes you just do. Doing this run without Whimsicott is gonna be really hard. It's like mentally gonna be really hard, you know? Like, that's my comfort character. Backshots the Whimsicott was my comfort character. Yeah, when I got crit explosion, that's Gore, my comfort character, for real. Yeah. I forgot. So we do remember, we are fighting, you fight Dingle, Charon, and Colress, right? Those are your three opponents, right? So we gotta we're gonna bring John Pork, we're gonna bring I guess Hole, right? Because Charon has normal types, and our rival has like Tranquil and stuff. And then for the third one, we can bring Mudang or Azumarill. Now, he does have Magneton, which is going to be a problem. So maybe we bring Mudang, and we give Mudang... well, if we're bringing this, it's going to have a Violate. Yeah, I like these three. Let's bring these three. Probably not bad. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we're gonna bring John Pork, we're gonna bring Hole, and we're gonna bring Mudang. Open Insta DMs. Did you send me Peter Griffin teaching me about the Islamic religion? Oh my god, oh, that's Stewie.
Guys, I need help. I can't stop watching, corn. Chris, that's disgusting. Why would you even admit that? Classic Chris. No shame whatsoever.
Astaghfirullah, Chris. Watching that stuff is haram. It corrupts your mind and heart. The Quran says to lower your gaze and guard your chastity. Surah An-Nur, 24:30.
But it's so hard to stop. What am I supposed to do?
You need to replace bad habits with good ones. Pray, keep busy, and avoid situations where you're tempted. The Prophet, peace be upon him, said, "The strong person is the one who controls themselves when angry, and that includes desires."
So basically, stop being gross, Chris, and find a hobby. All right, I'll try. But this is gonna be tough. Send this to your friend who should not beat their meat so much. Guys, I need help.
I have never seen Peter Griffin teach me Islam. I can't lie. I'm happy you shared it with me. Then did you share it with me because I need to stop cranking the hog? Is that what you're doing? This is not the ad-free content I paid for. I am sorry, Ken. When I did my 3-way Soul Link of Scarlet Violet, I learned Pokemon is BS sometimes because I thought, oh, let's sub out my Quaxley from the Terra Electric matchup. The mon I subbed got crit one-shot and Quaxley one-shot outspit. I'd have been fine. Yeah, it teaches you. You definitely learn hard lessons like that from these challenges. Because sometimes it's literally just like, it's literally luck. Like, it's literally just like, oh, well, if Onyx chose to Rock Slide that turn, I would have been fine. And I'm sure he had a chance of clicking Rock Slide that turn. You know, in your instance, like, it's just like, oh yeah, how would I have known Quaxley would have outsped? Okay, why does he lead his starter? Why is his Guys. Why is my whole team weak to water? Why was I prepping for his fucking Tranquil? I mean, we have 9 levels on him. I think we can muscle our way through. I think we have to. Like, we live a water pulse. Just don't get confused. Yeah, we lived a crit too. Okay, we're fine. I mean, we might have barely lived a crit, but I think we did. Thank God that they don't like even out your levels, you know what I'm saying? Cuz that was, yeah, that would have been that would have been really rough. I'm worried about John Port getting too low on health. I can't lie, but I think we'll be okay because we'll outspeed and kill with Heat Crash, I bet. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, he's faster. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We still kill with Heat Crash. We lived a crit too. Okay, no reset. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. Hi, Admiral. Good to see you. We're fine. Oh, man. Okay, now we'll be fine. Because leading Pignite is, like, actually good. Into Charon and into Chorus. At least I didn't lose the Mon between the trio, but every time I'd prep a good Mon, one of the others would go so. Yeah, no, I did a Soul Link with my roommate a couple years ago, and that was so funny. It would just be like, I'd be so excited about this Pokemon I caught, and then he'd be like, I got bad news. Yeah, I killed it. That's the fun of a Soul Link, though. You can be really mad at someone if they kill your Pokemon. Level 25 Stoutland is kind of insane, don't you think? Why do you need that? Why do you need all that? You don't need all that. I don't really care about the Intimidate because you're like 10 levels under me. Yup. Did I tell you I'm using 10% Zygarde? Wait, that's really fun. You should. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I can't lie. I've never done that, but that sounds really fun. Oh my god, Pignite's insane. Terrell, my beloved, forever matching and get extra plot. Yeah, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare add new things to BDSP that weren't in the original. Oh my god, Pig Knight! Dude, John Pork, nice 3 kills there. I was going to the psychic leader, I had an Umbreon cooking and it never saw the gym. No! That's so sad. I think what I do, it's an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or regular Sun Moon, I don't remember. I think I would like to use Zygarde 10%. I think that would be fun. Because its stats aren't great, right? It only gets good stats when it becomes better, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, the dog seems fine. I'd use the dog. Hello, Goldrus. Hello, Peter. The time the Quaxley survived so many battles got death noted because of one of the true didn't know how Fury Cutter worked. Oh no. You gotta know how Fury Cutter works. That's unfortunate. All right, Magneton versus Pig Knight. We're gonna Arm Thrust because it has Sturdy. If Pig Knight loves me, he'll... Okay, never mind. Thunder Wave is very unfortunate, but we should be okay. I'm gonna kill with Flame Charge to get a speed boost. Alright, well, I'm glad I dodged that, but it didn't end up working out. That's really annoying. I can swap into, Wait, hit through, though. Ah, he did hit through. Let's swap into, Mudang here. On an electric move. Yep. I can just Mud Slap, I think. That will kill, unironically. Alright, crit, but I guarantee you that would kill. Elgium? This thing gets Signal Beam, don't it? I think Crunch just kills straight up. Yeah, definitely does. And boink! Me and Quaxley walked out of the gym, celebrated, and it fell over from a heart attack. Oh no, the out of gym death because of the Soul Lake is so funny. Yeah, Mudang. This is the farthest Mudang's ever been in a run, a Black and White or Black and White 2 run, past Clay. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. One BP! Let's go! I don't think I've ever used Baniri either. This should be neat. Baniri's fun, too. I don't think I've ever ended up using a Lopunny. I normally just avoid friendship evolutions, I'll be honest. What's up, Dillo? Good to see ya. All right. Oh yeah, now there's some plasma stuff going on, right? Yep. I hate this guy. This run, these Nuzlocks that I've done have single-handedly like reduced my opinion of Hugh as a rival. Like, if I was to ever do like a rival tier list or whatever, Hugh is, I think, actually my least favorite. Like, I think I like him more, or I dislike him more than Hop. Which is insane. Okay, they don't count, Jordan. Shauna, Tierno, and Trevor are not rivals. They don't do anything. They don't do anything at all. I'm about to unleash my rage. Serena and Callum are like literally like the most mid because they just don't have a personality. I was gonna say, they don't feel like rivals, really. Oh, wow, it actually lived on one. It's already midnight, man. Time flies. Time does actually, today's stream has not flown by. I feel like I've aged 10 years in today's stream. I feel like I'm having another birthday stream right now. I'm turning 27 today. Yeah, no, Brennan and May are hardly rival because their story is just unfinished. Like, I know that they weren't, like, I guess I get it, right? Like, they don't want to be a battler, so they don't, like, Wally becomes your rival because then Wally's more of a battler than Brendan and May are. But, like, it doesn't come across, at least I feel it doesn't come across at all. Shrubbish is significantly heavier than Coughing. That's what this means. I think another one should kill. After that recoil damage. Yep. Aftermath? Nah? No. I think Aftermath's hidden. Feel about Barry? I like Barry. That might be nostalgia talking, I can't lie, but I like Barry. I have a joke for Pokemon XY that make my friends go, Jesus, Sora, what is it? I gotta know. Let's say we're cooking. We're getting up to Embor level. I also don't remember what level, I don't remember what level. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Go back up Charon. Oh. You're supposed to talk to him and not the trainer. I see. I'm so afraid. Hi, Brandon. Do you see the 2 deaths on the screen? Oh, no, you were there for it. You were there for it. Never mind. Oh, this is an awkward situation I'm in, eh? What makes you afraid, Brandon? What's getting your goat today? I think we go whole. We go whole or Millie Rock. I'll go whole. I never thought of Wally as a rival either. Really, but I mean, it makes sense. He takes over. He's like your surprise final. It makes more sense if you're playing Ruby and Sapphire like when they came out, and you're like, oh yeah, the rival always fights you at the end of Victory Road, and then it's actually Wally this time. I was here when the hippie fell. I know. I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad that the Deathless Run ended at Clay. Like, I feel like I had such a good line into Clay, and it just... one crit at the wrong time just ruins everything, man. But that's the game we play. That's the game we signed up for. This is just gambling with extra steps, man. That's just how it goes. What makes you afraid? Welcome to therapy. Dude, I would be an awful therapist, I cannot lie. There are some jobs that just are not for me in this world, and that is absolutely one of them. Thanks, Charon. He really cleaned up this fight. I did not do a damn thing. I sincerely missed my calling as either a sports psychologist or therapist. I could see you being, you're very personable. I could see you being one of those two things. Loki, I'm happy in a way that Backshots died because it will make some future fights more interesting, difficult, but obviously sucks. Hippie death is heart-wrenching. I agree. We did. You could argue that Backshots was being used as kind of a crutch. A Przzlocke crutch, if you will. For this. So I think it'll help expand. Like, I think if you think about it in a oh wow, that was really unfortunate. Why do all these coffins have focus sashes, bro? Like invisible focus sashes. If you think about it in the sense that I'm playing the Przzlocke so I can get better at Nuzlocking, right? That's like my main goal. I already know that Whimsicott is good in this game. I don't need to prove that again. So I have more options. Can I say something? Shell Bell should proc on every hit of a multi-hit. Rank every rival on the boom meter. Okay, well, Blue/Gary gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. He is the definite. When everyone says they want a rival, they're talking about him. They want him. That's exactly what they're saying. Let's see. Silver also 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. May and Brendan, I'm gonna give them like, I don't know, like 3. They're iconic. I think they're iconic because I am nostalgic for that period, but they get 3. Boom, boom, boom. Barry gets 4. Boom, 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 boom. Who's next? Sharon? Sharon gets 4. He's better than May and Brendan. Boom, 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 boom. Hugh gets 1. Boom. He just gets 1. I don't think you're allowed to. N's not a. What are you talking? N is not a rival. What? N is not your rival. N is the antagonist. There is a difference. I've never in my life considered N a rival. I've also never heard anyone say that, ever. This is the first time I've heard it. That's the antagonist. That's like saying Giovanni's your rival. That's the antagonist. You fight him repeatedly throughout the game in order to get stronger than him for the shared goal. Yeah, so Giovanni's your rival now? You also fight him multiple times throughout the game to get stronger. Or like Cyrus in yellow in yellow, Jesse and James. N would get 5, but I don't count him as a rival. He would get 5 booms, but he's not a rival. Okay, Hugh gets 1 because you can't have 0 on the boom meter. That's just un-American. Serena and Callum get 1 as well. Boom. I don't even consider Tierno and Trevor rivals. My favorite rivals, Archie and Maxie. Let's see. Gen 7 is How. I couldn't tell you a single thing How did. He's gonna get 2 because I think he's better than the other ones. I don't actively hate him. Boom. Boom. See, I see the vision. Okay, do you think is Gladian a rival in? What about Gladian? Do you count him? Okay, Gladian also gets 5. He gets 5 on the boom meter. And then Gen 8 is Hop, who gets 2. He's better than Hugh, and he's better than Serena and Callum. Boom, boom. And then Gen 9 is Nimona, she's great. She's 4 on the boom meter. I don't think she's perfect, but she's great on the boom meter for sure. Oh, and Bede and Marnie. Bede gets a 4. Nah, B could get a 5. I just feel like the story is so bad in Scarlet and Violet, or Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. I'm saying all the fucking S words that aren't the one that I'm talking about. So bad in Sword and Shield that I don't think you can physically have a 5. I don't think you can physically have a 5 on the boom meter rival in a game that bad. So Bede gets a 4. Marnie gets like a 3. And then in Scarlet and Violet, Nimona gets a 4. Arven gets a 5. Penny gets a 4. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I just did all the booms in at once. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no problem, no problem. Okay. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm jamming a little bit. I'm just jamming a little bit. Hey. 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 Okay. Let's continue. Now I can go get Surf. Charge Stone is such like a heavy thing, right? Charge Stone we gotta go through. Like, that's long. I don't think we'll get through Charge Stone today. I might save at Charge Stone, because we can go get a Mistralton Cave encounter. Oh, we might have like an hour still. Maybe I don't do that. We can save in Charge Stone. I feel like that's not like the craziest thing in the world. It's rare to do that, but I feel like it's not the craziest thing in the world ever. Okay, now there's Sharon. Will you give me Surf, brother? I don't want to go into the Deerling thing. No, you cannot take me there. Yippee. Okay, now we can surf. Great. Great and lovely. Woo. Which Sawsbuck do I vibe with? I like Summer, and I like Summer and Fall. Those are my two favorites. Because they have the most going on with their antlers. Spring is iconic. I mean, that's like what I think of when I think of Sawsbuck, but I think winter's kind of lame. I don't know, I just don't like it. Ah! A difference of opinion, eh? We can't have that now, can we, Totter? Now we can go get a, we can go get a Frillish probably somewhere. There, that's good. That's a hard skill. I don't like when it snows. Dude, I've had to clean so much snow off my car every day for the past couple days. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Nothing's worse than like, okay, people who don't live in a snowy part of the world don't understand. But there is nothing worse in the world than you have to go somewhere. It doesn't matter where it is, but you have to go somewhere and you need to leave on time. So you leave on time and you give yourself time and you're like, I'm gonna leave on time, I'm gonna go right here. You walk outside, there's like a foot of snow on your car. Worst feeling in the world. So then you gotta like clean it. Dude, it's awful. It's so bad. Keep him away from the Category 5 nor'easter. It's not nor'easter season. For me. Well, I guess, I don't know. It could be nor'easter season. We don't know. Who's to say? Could be anyone. My horizons are wide, Ken. That's what I'm trying to say here. My horizons are wide. But no, I literally, like, It's so, like, luckily nothing I had to go through this week was like super time sensitive to where like I couldn't just like, I had time to clean off my car. How many booms are we giving Professor Juniper? She breaks the boom meter, brother. Professor Juniper Nike Pros. Get some water? Get some water. Oh yeah, the Shofu ad lib. Get some water. She breaks the boom meter and hopefully my bed frame is crazy. But that's what we like to, that's what happens when we talk about like legal adults. That's great. I love that. Fictional or not, they're legal adults. That's awesome. I'm so glad we're talking about Professor Juniper and not anyone else from Pokemon like that. Love me a legal, dude, love me a legal adult. You know what? I'll go one step further. Love me a legal adult who is significantly closer in age range to me than otherwise. Well, yeah. I was more so trying to go the other way. I was just trying to avoid the other way, Jordan, you know? Like, cause technically, there are legal adults that I'm not comfortable talking to. Cause I'm 26. That would be weird. Clear it and put Caitlin Clark. Yes, sir. I assume I have a picture. I might have a picture of Caitlin Clark downloaded. And Cameron Brink. Okay. When's she getting back from her injury? Cause she tore her ACL. That sticks with you for a while, but that's her in her Iowa jersey. Can I get one in her Indiana Fever jersey? Perhaps? I don't know, the pose for the pose in the Iowa one's pretty good though. She was suited up today? Wait, that's kind of based. I'm glad she's back. I hope she's doing well. Okay, none of these are transparent. I'm looking for transparent ones. Back with the team practicing is great. Hell yeah. Okay, that one will do. Is that her? Wait, is that a Cameron Brink Pokemon card? I have brain rot, bro. That's just her actual basketball card. Oh, my brain is fried, brother. My entire existence, I think, just is under question right now. Oh, is that her Pokemon card? No, it's her basketball card. She's an athlete. Okay, here's CC. CC goes down here. See, I ended up going with just the official. She called me the referee because I be so official. I went with their official media day pictures. Me looking at a Babe Ruth card. Did they do a new regional Mr. Mime? I don't care about Cobalion, bruh. Stop. Stop. We actually might make through. It's only 12:20, man. I feel like we might make through Chargestone. Although Chargestone is like long. So, who knows? Especially if I go grab the Mr. Alton encounter first. Wait, you don't heal me. You heal me. Excuse me. Let's do the do-si-do. Off to the Mistralton Cave. Edo. And put Audino in the front of the party, don't you know? Bars. Alright. Calm Baniri, don't hit me up. That is unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. I cannot lie. That's why you're gonna run Special Baniri, right? I'm sure it gets moves like that. I'm sure it gets good moves. All right, let's get a Mistralton Cave encounter here. I think you can run Special Lopunny. I think it's time. You got Swift. I bet it gets Thunderbolt. Yes, dude! Oh my god. No way. Master Ball? I don't have a Master Ball, gang. I don't know what to tell you. Axew is insane. Yeah. All right. I'm thinking we're back. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. I'm thinking we're back. Oh, baby. What do I name this thing? I'm thinking we're back. Front shots. Oh, I mean, we already had front shots. We could pass front shots onto this name. Side shots. Caitlin Clark, does that fit? Does not fit. Caitlin Clark, definitely not enough words there. Caitlin Clark is a great name. No, it's still not enough. Ratch, we can do it. Wait, we could do Kate Clark, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm team a question. Wait, what? A question. Belly shots, hi Kate. Oh wait, I was like, what does that mean? Ask you a question. Okay, I get it now. Because I'm gonna ask you a question. Oh, man. I like these both, dude. I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna fracture a question. I'm gonna haxorus a question. But, like, this is the GOAT. I'm wearing the Caitlin Clark... I'm wearing a Caitlin Clark piece of merch right now. This is literally a Caitlin Clark hoodie. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My form insane. My form insane. My form electric. My form goes crazy. I do think we need to use belly shots at some point. Wait, there was a name what I don't think it's good for Axew. Well, maybe it's not, I don't know if it's good for Axew or not. There was a name we were talking about earlier in the stream that I was like, oh, we really have to name something that, and I can't remember what it was. Belly shots is absurd. It was for Ferrothorn, right? I was like, what if blank the Ferrothorn? That would have been crazy. What was it? Do I have to go back into the chat logs? I can't remember. I legitimately cannot remember. But this is gonna be like, dude, this is gonna like, I don't know how I'm gonna find this. Like needle in a haystack looking. Well, here's Jordan at 11:41 saying, "Imagine Axew and Mistralton." It was like before Clay. It was like while I was grinding for Clay. What did I say? I didn't say it. I think one of you said it. I think it might have been Brandon. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. Like, I'm not even trying to name the Axew this. I just want to remember what it was. No, this is too early, because this is, we're singing My Lifestyle Determines My Death Style. I feel like it couldn't have been you. I mean, I just think when I hear banger nicknames, it's normally coming from you. Maybe that's just what I'm hearing. All right. Oh, question just fits. Yeah, it could have been Sunder. Sunder also provides bangers. All right, I'm not gonna go farther in there yet. I want to go check out my Axew. Haxorus is ridiculous, by the way. That is a ridiculous Pokemon. Like, we are... I'm gonna go piss. Let me know how it is. Sounds good. Like this. So now we have... I mean, I'd like to know what our Chargestone encounter is. I think that would also be good to know. But, like, imagine our team is what? Emboar, Jellicent, because we get there's so many routes we just are guaranteed Jellicent on. We get Emboar, Jellicent, Crocodile, Haxorus, Ferrothorn, and then like then some sixth. And I think that's a team right there. Like, even without Ferrothorn, I think Galvantula would be perfect on that. Typing with piss hands is crazy. Don't fall in. Like, eventually Audino's gonna fall off, we're all aware. And I don't think Sigilif is really, like, super endgame potential. It's just cool. So, like, I don't know what the sixth is. We'll have plenty of encounters. Like, imagine we get Skarmory or something. That would be crazy. Welcome back, Plate. I think I didn't fight this guy yet, so we're gonna just do that. Exactly. Half the team's gonna die to random trainers in Unova anyway. So... Wait, I left, there were 0 deaths, and now there are 2. We fought Clay, Backshots got crit exploded, and then Leavanny got crit rock slide, and they both died. Yep, Whimsicott died. Alright, who do I replace this guy with? I mean, Boldor is the least, has the least aura. It is rivalry, which is unfortunate. It just means we get to beat up the girl. I hate it when girls die. We beat up the girls, I guess. Neutral nature rivalry? I mean, I think that's okay. It's not great. Less damage to dudes is rough, but yeah. Who do I replace is the question. I think Sigilif is the worst Pokemon. Fortunately, Jimmy's getting replaced by our new. This is like when they found Victor Wembanyama in France, man. They're like, we're putting this guy in. This is like Cooper Flag. Although Wemby is going to be like 10 million times better than Cooper Flag ever will be. What did you miss aside from Clay deaths? I mean, that was really the only important thing. I caught an Axew just now. Kind of hype. We did get a simple plus special attack Woobat, which is kind of ridiculous as well. I wish. I know you're asking Brandon. It's very funny that like out of context. I don't know who this is. You're just asking, what are your thoughts on Suck to a toe dipper. Like, just out of context, that's awesome. That's amazing. Incredible, even. I can hear Matt screaming. He's playing Civ right now. Something definitely went wrong with it for him. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep up. Suctua civilizations. You know, that, I think, as a human race, is where we're headed. We're headed to the Suctua civilization. And there's not much we can do about it. Alright, we also get a Charge Stone encounter. Right off the bat is pretty crazy. Okay. This also is going to be pretty big, depending. Honestly, do we hate Clink here as well? We're going to take this nice and slow. We want to see a Pharaoh Seed. I'll close my eyes. That's Joltik. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Joltik is great. Joltik is fantastic. Arguably, I think Joltik is better than. Arguably, I think Joltik might be better than Pharaoh Seed in a single-player playthrough, but this is still great. All right, what did I name the last one? What did I name the other Joltik? Galvantula. I can't remember. Platy, I had stuff to do tonight. I'm later than normal. Hi, Prizzy, how's the run? I have the worst possible news that I could ever give you, Platy. The monkey's paw curled. The monkey's paw curled. I said I want a deathless Elesa, and the monkey's paw curled and said, okay, I'll give you a deathless Elesa where you play insane and you play lights out. Deathless Elesa. Backshots is gonna get crit exploded by Clay's Onyx. That was the monkey's paw. I can't remember what I called this. I legitimately don't. It was something fun, probably. How's Jim George? Jim George is chilling. I brought him to Clay. He didn't do anything. I brought him to I mean, he's been in the party for a bit. He was in the party until very recently. I just replaced him with this Axew I caught in Mistralton Cave. We got Axew. That's our Backshots replacement. How's Lou? Chillin'. He's not being used at all. I'll be honest. I don't think I've I have not used the Lou Gehrig, I think, a single time in this run. Oh. Mayo Dog. Oh, yeah. That's a great nickname. If Backshot's MVP'd run 2, but died early here, where we place my mans? What do you mean place my mans where? He died. Run 2 doesn't matter because we wiped. But we were talking about, earlier we were spitballing an idea of during the Przzlocke Awards, having a Lifetime Achievement Award. Specifically for stuff like that, where it would be like if they were really good in one run and then that run wiped, and then they weren't in another run. So that would go to Riz Whistler, and it would go to Backshots. Those are, I think, the 2 recipients of the Lifetime Achievement Award. Okay, Mayo Dog the Joltik is a great addition. That's gonna be great for Skyla. You're God right, we honor Rizzy Wizzy. Rizzy Wizzy, exactly. It's the same principle. He didn't die in the other Platinum run, but he just, like, I didn't have adaptability. We just didn't want to use him, really. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling for Silo. We also get we get like a free electric type as well. Oh yeah, I have lefties. I should probably give someone. You know what, Mudang? You get lefties now. Congrats. Do I have any? Oh, I didn't buy repels. I don't think. That's gonna make this cave really annoying. Oh, I have 10 repels based. Yeah, no, I think a team. So I think the current team, like the main guys that we would use, right? As of right now, we would be like an Embor, it'd be Jellicent, it would be Crocodile, Haxorus, and then 5 would be Galvantula, and then that's like really solid. We just need a, like, I don't even know if we need a grass type. I don't know what options are available for us at this point anymore, if we even have any options anymore. But I think those 5 are super solid. I'm watching my friend's cat, but they let one cat go in the garage whenever she wants, and she's constantly trying to get in. And the kitchen garage door doesn't close properly. I couldn't find the cat today. If she escaped or something, is that your fault? I don't think so. No. Right? Because it's not, you didn't let the cat out. It was just like, that's just how the stuff is bad. At least I would think so. The only way it would be your fault is if you like physically opened the door and let the cat run outside. There's any consolation or rivalry acts to you, 3/5 of the Elite Four team are females. Okay, yeah, you know what? That would work. Also, we do have a Habanberry. That's very important. That's gonna be very important. I understand, Platty. I would probably feel the same way if I was in your shoes here. I get it. I think you're chilling. Cats also are just like really good at hiding. So he might just even be like, I don't know, hanging out somewhere. But I mean, probably the best thing to do is just like let them know what happened. Say, hey, I can't find the dude. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to phrase it, I think. Where's his hiding spot? Because all cats have hiding spots. There have been many a days where I'm just like, I don't know where Moxie is. Like, legit. And he's like in a new place I've never even seen before. Ronald used an X attack. Now, why is Ronald doing such a thing? That's to break sturdy. And then... that negates your X attack, and that doesn't matter because you use Spark. What would you do if Ronald used an X attack on you? Or against you, even? I wouldn't take it too lightly. I'll be honest. Crocodile's like 42 or something, right? That's his level. I think 42 sounds about right, so we're not gonna get him for Skyla. But we will probably for Drayden. Well, yeah, we definitely will. Drayden's level cap is insanely long. I remember. Max Repel, very good. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Damn, I was hoping that would be a gem. If Kai have 5 cats and 4 of them are sweethearts with this guy, this absolute fucker, never met a meaner cat. Oh no. Yeah, some cats, unfortunately, especially to new people, I think are just a little like that. That's just kind of how cats are. Like, my friend Katie's cat, He is he don't like me. I mean, he's recently I've been over a lot, like when we've had Survivor nights over there a couple times. And like eventually, since I've been over there a lot, he's kind of warmed up a little bit, but he's still like, I tried to go pet him one time and he hissed at me, which he's like, I've never heard him hiss before in my life. Like, it's just, some cats just don't do very well with new people. It's unfortunate. But some do. Some just love him. Moxie loves new people. He's such a curious little man. He's a super curious little guy. A curious cat, if you will. As they are the most curious animal. They're haughty and mischievous, Emmeth once told me. Oh, this is a triple battle. Uh-oh. All right, lock in. I need that unpheasant dead. I need that unpheasant dead in a ditch. Level 36 too. Okay, this is gonna be a really rough fight. But I think we're in a situation where we can handle it. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna triple the unpheasant. Well, I'm not gonna triple the unpheasant. Do I have a good switch? Not really. I think we just stay in. I'm just gonna triple the unpheasant. There's no fucking way, dude. There is genuinely no way that just happened. Oh my god. What? I tripled the unpheasant. All three of my Pokemon attacked unpheasant. He clicked attack. That's what happened, Jordan. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta stay in. There's nothing I can do. I have to stay in. Like, I literally cannot do anything else. Oh my god, we're gonna lose somebody here. If Mudang gets doubled, I think he dies. Well, no, he's intimidated, unless he crits. If he crits, he dies. Okay, he didn't. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the problem. The problem is down. I don't really think... I want to see this +4 clink click gyro fall. Oh, that would be really funny, wouldn't it? Let's para the... Oh, I don't want to para the clink in case he clicks gyro ball. Let's just Aqua Tail the Sand Slash and swap to... I guess Hole? I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna have to, Ooh, yeah, Dig really puts us in a rough spot here. Oh, if he digs, then Azumarill is gonna be... No, I think what I have to do is stay in this turn. I think I gotta stay in this turn, right? Because if he digs, Azumarill's not gonna be able to attack him. Because Azumarill's slower, right? Krokorok's faster. I can attack him with Krokorok. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a double on a Clink here, and then I'm gonna crunch him with Krokorok. Is Slash on Krokorok a problem? It might be, yes. So then maybe it is just safer to go for a Boldore, because then he'll have Sturdy if he ends up going for Dig. Yeah, I think that is probably safer, actually. I forgot how stressful Chargestone Cave is, man. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, no. I think we're okay. Yeah, that did literally nothing. We're so fine. That did a lot. Oh yeah, so he digs here, which is great because now Boldor can't get killed by him. Wow, I did not expect that to live. Okay, well, return will kill. Woker's in a bit of trouble, I think, as well, but I think even a +1 charge beam plus dig is not gonna do enough. Like, there's no chance. So the other thing I could do is swap into Mudang, but then if I get dig crit, he probably dies. John Pork, I don't want to risk to a dig. Yeah, I think I just stay in. I don't really. Woker, if Woker dies here, then we're just getting a Frillish anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go Aqua Tail. Even though it's gonna go second, that doesn't matter. Oh no, it is. No. We Aqua Tail the Sand Slash when it comes up. That's what we do. And then Hole just stays in and looks pretty, I suppose. Go for a Strength on the Sand Slash is looking like the move for me. So in this order of operations, the worst case scenario would be Clink goes for a Charge Beam onto the middle slot. Sand Slash goes for a -1 dig on the middle slot. Azumarill lives. Can I swap Audino to Woker? No. Not in a triple battle. They're on the field. They gotta stay where they are on the field. I can only swap with ones in the back. There's a shift. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? You're lying. What? No shot. What? What does that do? I just clicked shift. Oh, let's find out. Okay, well, it didn't do. Wait, what? Guys, you're trolling me. What the fuck are we? What are we doing? Huh? What do you mean that's a that's not a mechanic? That's crazy. Are you serious? This is definitely modded, bro. What the hell? Okay, well now I can go into John Pork on the side. I can return Sand Slash. Oh no, I probably should kill the Clink, eh? Before it like sets up and does some stupid shit. Yeah. There. This swaps to John Pork. That kills the Clink. And then this doesn't matter because Sand Slash is probably gonna dig. I've never seen that button in my life. I did not, genuinely zero clue that that was a mechanic that you could do. Like, I'm being serious. I've never, yeah, the AI has never done it. That's crazy. I have legitimately have never, ever in my life seen that. Ever. Okay, well now, can Dig go across the whole map? I don't think it can, right? I assume Dig can. I think I've asked this exact same question when we were at this battle in the last run, and Dig can't. I think the answer was that Dig cannot go across the whole screen. Yeah, no, Brandon. We listen. We're the normal ones here. I've never seen. I guarantee no one has ever seen that before. That's crazy. What do you mean you could swap? Huh? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Doesn't matter what John Pork does. So I'll just flame charge, nothing. Audino will return the Sand Slash, which also will do nothing, and then Boldor will strength the Sand Slash, which will dodge both. Boldor cannot die to this ever because it is. Oh, it's not going to die to it because it's a beast. It's a tanky Mr. Beast. Okay. And now we're gonna go. We're just gonna click that. We're gonna return, and then we're gonna swap in Mudang, I think. To get the Intimidate off, because he's not gonna slash a Boldor. I think this might just kill though. Silk Scarf boosted. Wow. Yep, then he digs. Hate the fraudulent Gigalith line so much. Love Hole though. Amen, brother. I think I just stay in. I think I legit just stay in. He's -2. Mudang is getting healthy with the lefties. Sandslash is a fraud. I can also shift him, I guess. Wait, yeah, let's shift him. Wait, that would be funny. So how does this work? I like... Oh, so you can't shift the one in the middle. The shift button's not there. So I would click return like this, and then I would click shift. Dude, this is insane. Why do they give you Ally Switch for free? Well, it's not for free. You have to use it instead of your move, but like, that's ridiculous. That is legit ridiculous. You cannot tell me this was a mechanic. Like, what the hell, dude? You know what? That's gonna be the battle we end on. 100%. I don't know how I don't know how you could do any better than this. This is legit. This is legitimately one of the most insane things I've ever experienced in my life. Like that's just been a mechanic this whole time. I am still in awe. I'm still in shock and awe right now. Okay. Well, that was a really tough battle to end on, too. Oh, wait, no, the house is over here, right? That you heal in? Oh, no, it's not. Where's the house you heal in? Where's the beach that makes you old? There it is. Protein. Your khaki's fucking away. Yeah, I haven't seen a message from you in a while, I don't think, Jordan. Wow. I cut out right after we found out about shift. Did you know about it? I think you said it, right? Yeah, no, you knew about it. You knew about it. I can't. We shifted our pants for real, Jaden. We really did. Oh. You and Platty, I think, both were like, yeah, what about the shift command? I've never heard about that. That's crazy. Okay, well, on that note, I think this is a good place to stop for the day. Yeah, man, 2 died. Yeah, P-Play, I'm sorry. Backshots, the Whimsicott got crit exploded. Leave Annie got crit rock slid. Clay is a little dangerous. But we move on, okay? We move. We don't have our safety net anymore. Backshots was our safety net. Now we're building a team. Our team that we're building right now is pretty special though, because we have Embor. We're gonna get a Jellicent probably next stream. We're gonna get Crocodile hopefully, as long as this thing stays alive. We're gonna get Haxorus hopefully. Again, this is all assuming none of these die, right? Right now we're aiming towards Embor, Jellicent, Crocodile, Haxorus, Gigalith maybe even. We have a Galvantula in the PC we could use. Like, we're gonna have options here. We still have a chance of getting Skarmory, which is like... That's even in itself is kind of insane. We'll have a Chandelure in the back if we really need it. I think we're guaranteed a Chandelure. There's more. That's later though. We gotta let's make it through the now. We have a really tough challenge ahead of us. I think Chargestone Cave is probably one of the more challenging parts of the game. So especially with we only have 5 mons basically because XU is not really in a state to battle. We're kind of just you know, we're going through the motions. We could get Matang too. We could still we have the methods to get Matang. We just now we don't have Autono, so we can't like we already have Autono, so the dupes, you know, won't affect us like that, but that'll be fun. That'll be Thursday. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Anyways, I appreciate all y'all watching. Thank you for the support, as always. I'll be back on Thursday with more. Przzlocke will go through Chargestone Cave. We'll fight Skyla. And do some miscellaneous stuff after that, I assume. I don't know if there's anything special going on this week in streaming. I think the Friday stream is going to be Echoes of Wisdom. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Because I just got it for my birthday, and I'm very excited to play it. But yeah, other than that, nothing for you. Got nothing for you. Head back to camp. I'm going to go to bed now. Take it easy, everyone. Sleep well. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you for all the resubs and everything that we did today. And the follows and everything. You guys are great. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.